welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Solar? Gonna jump right back into some more Timberborn. We've got work to do. We're not necessarily in any like big danger anymore, but there's still a lot we need to build and expand on. The biggest project is definitely getting more metal, because we're actually like really close to being completely out of all metal. Just the tiniest bit of scrap remaining here. We're gonna be in trouble soon, so we need to start on this big old mega project over here to go and get access to the actual mine. So we need to get on that pretty soon. Otherwise, we'd have to go and figure out how we would get to these ruins and deal with extremely contaminated beavers. I mean, something we can definitely do, because again, there is good water, potential for good water down here, is we can still go ahead and we can cut this off. So this will just overflow and drain this way, kind of the same way this one is. This one's also got some good water here. And then maybe this becomes not quite as toxic, right? And maybe we can do a second kind of, you know, setup like this. I don't know exactly where we'll put it. Maybe we put it like right here. And we'd put, oh, we could do that with a tunnel. That'd be kind of cool. Cool if we did it with a tunnel. If we had it pumping water to like here, and we have it go underneath, and it pops out like right here. I mean, granted, well, I mean, actually might not be a big deal. I was gonna say, granted, it would get all of our beavers wet, but honestly, that's something beavers actually want. They want wet fur. They look for the example, wet fur. They want wet fur. So maybe we make a little waterfall here. That'd be kind of cool. And that way we can just have another pump that's pulling decent water over. Hook it up to this kind of power system we have already, or maybe make a new one. Probably hook them up if we do that. That could be something to look into in future. But for now, we're pulling enough water. Not a struggle yet. We'll see what happens when we end up hitting the 30-day droughts and bad tides, and especially if they end up being back-to-back. We'll have to figure it out. Contamination at 63% is not good. It's not great. So you're not doing well. Sparing the details. You've got a kidney stone right now. Oof. Oh man, Solar. I hope it's over soon. Those are no fun. Those are no fun at all. Got the Fountain of Joy. So we've got 3 of the monuments. Just the big one we need to go and build. I don't know where we're gonna stick this thing. It doesn't require any workers, but we also or any power. But we want to keep it like where people actually get a benefit from it. If only we may actually, I was gonna say if only we could put it over the mine, that'd be kind of cool. But maybe we actually can. Hold on a second. How big are these? Overhangs are all the way up to 6. And platforms are 5. Don't need to do that, but if we did this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So they actually, yes, be 3. So yeah, we could just completely platform over this if we wanted to with metal platforms. We just build these 2 first, then we then build these 2 second, and then we just build up a little bit. We might just put it right here, right over the mine. Just hide the mine underneath the underneath all the water and wood. That'd be the best way to do it. We could do it with dirt instead, but I want the ability to break these levees just in case something goes horribly wrong and we need to like collect more water for some reason. We can just quickly break a levee. Just fill this whole space with extra water, and then we can, you know, break it to get it back out. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need to, but you know, better safe than sorry right now. Still trying to figure out this map and dial in and zone in on these things here. We're doing well with food though, so food's fine. We just need larger storages. And that's the whole point of this build here. We'll get started on that soon. We did blast through all these logs just a bit ago, getting this started. We've got more wood coming in. We've expanded wood. We've got a bad tide coming in 3 days. Might need to expand wood further. Let's go ahead and urgently build these stairs. We'll urgently build that real quick. We've got a good amount of stockpiled up materials here. More gears would be nice. You know, we really should switch to the bigger storages for some of these things like gears. I've unlocked that size of storage, but we're not using any. And our gears are currently being stored in here. With the paper. Alright, so with this... Wow, okay, this does not go nearly as far as I thought it was going to go. I was hoping it would go a lot further. What if we build another one over here? Urgently build this one too. At least these two can get to the same zone, same range. Yeah, scrap and gathering. So if we can quickly build this... Just need a log. There it is. Okay. Alright, cool. We got the full range now. I don't think we actually need this other stairs, but the full range here. Kind of interesting how... I'm gonna go this far here, but it goes that far there. Oh. Alright, but let's go ahead and let's expand the amount of place that we can grow trees, yeah? Well, that's going to be in the cut zone. That was reachable, but do we not have any... Yeah, this guy could reach it. Oh, because he had the stairs there, yeah. Okay, so all this can be cut. So this guy should be able to start cutting these. But, most importantly, we can start expanding. I think, again, we're just going to stick to oak wherever we can at this point. Expand out oak. That's all within the grow range. And then once this gets cut down, we can expand it further. These are going to be a little problematic with how much we're able to actually fill them, since, again, height is going to be a bit of a problem time to time. Bad water's coming in. Let's just go ahead and close this off. Let's try and keep the percentage of good water in here as much as we can. It's going to end up getting filthy, but might as well try and fill the reservoir as much as we can with clean water. However much clean water there actually is. At some point, we are going to be consuming more water than we're bringing in from these pumps. At some point, we won't be able to keep up. Still very much tempted to go and like make this a little lower so we can get another pump in here. We have a bunch of dynamite, but we're stockpiling it. Yeah, we have 400 and... Oh my goodness, we got a massive storage of dynamite. We can do any project we want that requires detonation. And no problems. Yeah, so we can just go in 12 days, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, we can go ahead and clean this out. Get another one in here. These are running at full speed, although we are barely keeping up with power demand. We're on top of it, but we get a little bit more production, and we're not going to be able to stay on top of the power demands. Oh, it's mostly because everything is currently turned off because we're max storage. Okay. So we currently don't have enough power. So I don't want to add those pumps in yet because they do require a lot of power. But let's go ahead and let's get this project started, yeah? Let's go start this project. We'll get to work on this. We'll go ahead and we'll get the mine going as well. Treated planks, we have almost enough. Gears, we've got most of them, you know, 2/3. Logs, we don't have any. We're going to have like 0 as we build this thing out. But let's really get going on this, because again, metal is going to become a real scarce resource in a moment here. 60, 105, 106, 106, 7, 113, 133 left. So 133, then divide that by 2, because it takes 2 to make a block. So we're down to 60-ish blocks, 70-ish blocks that we're going to be able to make. We have to get on this project. When we run out of metal, all of our advanced stuff is going to get real expensive to make, because we're going to have to start sacrificing beavers to do that. Yeah, we should also work on this project too. And for this project, we'll actually just have it be from above. Got stairs to get down. It's kind of nice. Down and around. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab... not a dam. Oh, this one. And we can just get this set up. Go across. Leaving that. And making this ultra low priority. So that'll be done just at some point. We'll just suddenly notice that's been done. And then it'll just come down to these guys pushing clean water out and bad water out over time. And then what we can do is we can set up a dam to store a little bit more of it in here. We can levy this up one more level, then put a dam in. And then that way we can actually store some more, maybe clean water. I don't know. We'll see. What's our percent at, by the way? We're down to 1% contaminated. That is very nice. Back from when it was what? I think we got up to like almost 30% at one point. This is very nice. 62% contaminated here. We're gonna have to let the floodgate out. Let's start to drain. This is gonna start to actually make our food go bad, so we'll just full drain this, because again, there's a little bit of contamination here that will eventually hit it, so we don't want that to happen. If it gets too high, it'll be a problem. So let it go ahead and drain out. Fine here. We can expand the spatter dock, can't we? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Get some more spatter dock in here. What are we doing on scrap? Man, we are just zero scrap. All scrap is immediately being converted. Oh my goodness, they've already harvested almost half of that. Oh my good gracious. Well, that's the thing. Let's see here. Tappers, yeah, we don't need anything on the tap. Like, we're pretty good on all of these resources until we get larger storages. And right now we're focusing on just... Actually, yeah, since we have all these planks, it makes it easy. How's it going, Whiskey? How are you doing today? How many hours do you have in this game? Great question. I have... just a quick, easy way for me to check this. I feel like there should be. Oh, there you go. I've got 188 hours in this game. I mean, we played a bunch of it back in patch 0.6, about a year and a half ago, and then we picked up playing this game again since the release. Actually, a lot more hours in it than I expected, to be honest. Have you been playing this game at all? So we're still doing fine on food. I am still a little worried about our food as we can. I do want to increase our population again. Oh, we do. Wait a second. We've got 6 spare beavers because just no one's got any work to do. Okay, we either need more storages or we need more things for beavers to do. We can't let them just laze around. Although I think we're doing fine here. So chestnuts, crackers, and pastries. Yeah, the crackers, we need some more space for us to grow. Dance hall in the agora. The agora we can't do until we get some extract. So we should probably start looking at extract, yeah? Start looking at that. Alright, the centrifuge requires power. Yeah, there's that metal again we're struggling a bit on. You're thinking about getting it? It's a great game. Do you play, or have you played, or do you enjoy any, like colony games? Colony survival type games? Well, we can't put this here because of this. I would put that there. I want it over here where the bad water is sitting, so we have easy access to it. I guess we can go here and we can move where that pump is. There's no reason the pump has to be exactly right there. Get the centrifuge here, and we're gonna go ahead and move this. Let's get a larger tank while we're at it. Yeah, we might as well. Let's go ahead and get some dirt, which we have a bunch of. This is going to be an urgent project. We've got so much dirt. We have 1,000 dirt. Easy. Easy. How's it going, Prairie Prairie? How are you doing today? Yeah, Beaver game. That's what we're playing. Been a while. Last time you played was RimWorld. RimWorld is an amazing game. I do need to circle back and play more of it, though. I do need to circle back and play some more RimWorld. It is on the to-do list. We will be doing RimWorld, I think next month we'll be doing some more RimWorld. Because there's a handful of the DLCs that I've just never played. And I definitely should. Go try and cut some of these down. Gonna make this urgent. Just get this out of the way so we can put a big old storage tank over here. We'll put the new pump over here instead. I'll solve this setup, give us the ability to go and get the centrifuge hooked up, and we'll get a larger storage tank for it. Yeah. Kind of figured it'd be on Windrose, to be honest. Is that game fully released or is it in early access? I can't remember. It is a pirate game, and I am a big fan of pirate games, so we will definitely play that at some point. But I thought it was in early access. Early access, as always. Yeah, I try my best to avoid playing games in early access, just because then we have to circle back around and play it again. You know, when it's like fully released, I gotta play it again. And some of them that are a little more story-driven, it's not the best, because then, you know, 70-80% of the game you've already played, right? Except for whatever the ending is. Some of them are fine to come back to, like this one, where it's, you know, just new challenges, new changes. But I try my best to avoid doing early access games, just strictly because we don't have enough time to stream every game I want to play. I want to do too many games. There are too many games I want to play, and not enough time to stream them all. It's a real problem. Alright, we're going to upgrade this bad boy. This is going to be an urgent build. Build this right now. We're going to just break this immediately. Get rid of this extra path, and we're going to place our new bad water pump here. If I change up the way we do this and we scoot this out, we could probably get another storage for the extract. We need a storage for the extract. Put the extract down here, maybe. Maybe we do that. Put it here. Oof. Pause building this. Make sure we pick up all this debris first. I can't see it. Where'd it go? There it is. Make sure this debris is picked up as soon as we're able to. And then we will low priority build that. But then after, bam, there you go. Not you wanting for years for that Fallout 4 playthrough. I mean, oof, that Fallout 4 playthrough, that took so long. The thing is, I'm a slow gamer. You know, we check every corner, we loot every box, we read all the lore. I go through like pretty much everything. I don't 100% games necessarily, except for what, Banished and Sid Meier's Pirates. I think those are the two games I've 100%ed on the channel. I don't think I've ever 100%ed any other games on stream. Maybe even ever. Those might have been the only two I've ever done. But we like 90-something%, pretty much every game I play. I pretty much only play games on stream. So, you know. Let's pick up all this bad water here. Just go and recollect that so we've got it on hand. Also, recollect the planks if you can. We still have storage for them, so we can go ahead and grab all those. Yeah, 100% banished. Yeah, got every single achievement. It was a rough one, Crystal. It was. There were some tough ones for like hard mode on the mountain. It was tough. If we were Fallout New Vegas run, it was like 80 to 90 hours or something. I think it was more than that. I think it was way more than that. It should be pretty easy. If we actually, yeah, we could find that out really quick here while we're just like autopiloting these guys and they're working on this project. Let me go see if I can look this up super quick here, because I think it was way more than that. I think it was more than 80. I think it was like a ridiculous amount. We're gonna have to do a little bit of like general math, unfortunately, but let's see if I can look this up real quick. How do I do this? Here we go. All right, so Fallout 4. Here we go. Fallout 4 took 84 streams. Took 84 streams, an average of 4 hours per stream. So if we do 84 by 4, we're looking at 336 hours to get through Fallout 4. Well, yeah, Fallout New Vegas was less, which was really good. Fallout 4 was insane. Fallout New Vegas is a tougher one to figure out the exact math on, because I know one of the VODs was lost, it got corrupted. And I know also back then I was streaming 6-hour streams at times. So it's a little harder to figure that one out. It's not as easy to just quickly look it up and do quick math on it. I might as well still put some berries in here, because why not? Still do that. Your Fallout 4 YouTube playlist makes for some sleepy background. Yeah, it does. It's good. There was an achievement to reach a certain population with no education or something. You said no to that? Oh yeah, that was a tough one. No, getting Banished's achievements to 100% was pretty tough, but a lot of fun. One of the things about Banished that I didn't like, that I really like in other colony games like this one, is the population control in Banished is... there isn't. You know? Like, a banished population, the graph always goes up and down. It is constantly a back and forth. It's always ridiculous. It never is it never gets to a nice even rate. It's always a boom and bust. You have no control over it. It sucks. Not a big fan. Oh yeah, we don't need this bad water storage down here anymore. I don't think he can even pull any water. Is this it's almost fully non-contaminated now. Let's see if he's actually, I mean, it's still at 95% productivity here, but I just don't see a reason for the tank anymore. This thing's soon not going to be able to do anything. In which case, we don't really need the relay, do we? We can go ahead and we can get some plants over here again, which will be nice. And we are going to be storing all of it up here, so that'll be good. Logs are the problem. Let's make this an above average build. So it just gets done before this, because otherwise it's not going to get done. You hate that the people would die, not remarry, and then you would give up their houses when they're solo. Yeah, they wouldn't leave until they're solo and no one else moves into the house. So essentially the problem with Banished is fixed in this game, in which they aren't married together to be within a dwelling, right? They just don't care. They're just roommates. But in Banished, they would only move in if they were married. And if, one person died because they married and it's like a 50-year-old man and like a 20-year-old gal, and then the man dies, the woman never remarries, and she never has any kids. Now she's just in the dwelling all on her own. So it made a real problem in Banished, where you'd have to have a bunch of population and a lot of housing, which would cause massive population swings whenever that would occur. It was ridiculous. Also, harvesting was a pain. Oh yeah, no, especially harvesting stone. You got to a point in which the whole map was just craters. It was a good game though. I really enjoyed playing it. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we have to make this urgent. Why are we not getting any... we have logs. Get the logs over here. Come on, guys. We need to make some extract. I need to make the extract storage as well, actually. I want to go and put it here. So we're going to dynamite this out. These are definitely going to be urgent projects. Dynamite this out over here. Banished does have some really good mods, though. I will say Banished had a lot of really good mods to fix things and also expand into more stuff you can do. It was really good. Playing some gears, we can easily get this done. Again, we need to make that above average. You know, I need to just make this a low priority project, I think. This just needs to be a low priority project, and then you're okay, and you're very low. Okay. So otherwise, any of the things that I throw down to try and just build real quick, that's just not happening. There's no way. A little space here, we can do something with that. I'm not too sure what I want to do with that right now. Alright, we need to keep an eye on this. Is someone actually working here, and is it actually making progress? It is, slowly. So we are still decontaminating this place. That's nice. I am going to get rid of this storage, though. There's just no need for that extra storage. We can get rid of it. We can reuse those parts and pieces for other projects. And eventually this thing will just be off, and only whenever we have more, contamination that gets in here for one reason or another will that be an issue. 78% contaminated. Goodness. So let's go ahead and refill. Keep pulling water. What's our height at? 148. I think we're losing height now. Or water demands, I think, have increased. Let's keep an eye on this. 148. It should be running more or less at all times here. Oh no, we are running out of power. No, we're not. We're fine. It'd be nice if it showed a productivity thing here so I could tell. Banished was one of the first games you ever got on Steam. Yeah, it's a really good one. You don't like the challenges, though? They are quite brutal. Those challenges were quite brutal, it's true. We've got a bunch of logs coming in, and we're getting this project done. One of the things is once this project is complete, and we end up eventually draining this, we might have to put some pumps in here or something to go and drain it. I'm not too sure exactly how we want to do it yet. Yeah, once this is done, the toughest thing's gonna be, that's a big chunk of water water storage we're gonna lose. So either we do some detonations, or maybe we get another pump over here or something. I just want to better balance it just to make sure. And again, because I do want to increase population soon. I have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, we can also keep removing this stuff and pick up those logs and planks back for other builds. That's good. Yeah, RimWorld and Conan Exiles is next on the horizon here for a little bit. For next month. But we've got this. We still have this week and maybe next week. It depends on like how far we get through the Timberborn stuff. I still want to play that other map at least. At minimum, I still want to play that other map. I want to do all of the unconventional maps. All the weird, wacky maps. If we put another stair here, we'd be able to get to more of these, but I think it's fine how it is. I actually should probably use this for more growth than anything else. The gather flag can get over here. We can also just use it for more trees. You know? Also, we should get a berry counter here. Let's go and let's fix up this road. Because in this way we can put counters on the front side as well. Alright, so we're going to make this for berries. We're going to do a quantity of 420. If it is less than 420, turn it on. And then we'll come over here to the gather flag, and we're going to automate you on berries. I guess it could be used for us to make the antidotes, but it's not really that important. I really need us to get more food than anything else. Food and logs than anything else. So we're going to go and cut down all of these berries. We'll leave a small little section of berries. And we'll go ahead and we'll grab more when we need more. But then we're going to go ahead and reset all this here. Looks like we don't need this many... Yeah, we don't need this many sunflowers at all. We can go ahead and we can remove some sunflowers as well. We'll remove these as well. Wow, the speed at which they jumped over. Goodness. What are you planning on playing after you played through Timberborn? Oh, okay. I accidentally answered your question without reading your question. Perfect. But yeah, no. Next up is we need to get back to RimWorld. We just started playing with the biotech before life got crazy, and I did not have the energy or the time to stream regularly, and the schedule got all kind of wacky and wonky and out of sync. Get a better position for this guy. This is more down below. But yes, that's there. So that's the plan, is to go back to RimWorld. Real quick. So they do overlap like that. We could put this guy with his space here if we wanted. If we did that, then having the lumberjack here wouldn't be able to quite reach the full range. But we could further expand how much we can get to, and it cuts off perfectly, honestly, right there. So if we did this... Weird. If we back up, it doesn't actually affect getting over here. Look at that. Wild how this is, like, better. But yeah, we can do that. We'll need more path to get down here. That's fine. Because then this lumberjack... Oh, that's right, the lumberjack is now in the way. So if we build it on the other side, we can put the lumberjack here. Besides, this is better anyway. Just because it moves that way. Huh. Okay. Fine. Take the lumberjack. Here. Delete those two. Now we can expand how much we're working on with these two. That's good. Nice. Get that done. We can also do this. We are going to lose a little bit of extra space that we can put trees with because of the road, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Heard good things about that. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited. We're going to be doing the first thing we're going to be doing when we get back into RimWorld is the biotech, and then after that, I'm trying to remember what people were saying the next one that should be done is it's like royalty or something. I've also got the Odyssey DLC as well. So it's just going through the DLC I want to go and play with. And then Conan Exiles is getting a massive graphical update in a week and a half. Come around. All right, so that's marked fine. Let's go cut this. Go cut that. Go plant oak. Go plant oak. All right, so we should have plenty of logs coming in at this point. With this amount of tree harvesting, it should be fine. We should no longer have any issues with it. Of course, we'll still need to finish these, and these are out of range districts, so it's really going to come down to whenever someone that, you know, sunflowers still get it. Either that, or we can go ahead and put a, let's just put a staircase here real quick. Delete it after, it's fine. Let's get that set up. So you could cut another row of sunflowers if you wanted, but I'm not sure. 25-day drought. Okay, so this might be a little more serious. Also, how are we looking? Oh, 158. So we've gone up in number by 0.1. It's a drought, and it's 57% contaminated. So we'll go ahead and block this off, and we'll keep all this water here. So it seems like it's fine. I definitely do want to get this done, though. I do want another one. So we are getting extract now, right? Oh yeah, we got plenty of extract coming in. So let's go ahead and let's get the... We need a 2 high detonation here. 3 high detonation here. 3 high detonation here. And then honestly, I would actually like to put another piece of dirt there. If we can pull it in. Do that. Do this, and we're gonna mess with our power lines for a quick second here. The main thing this is gonna cause problems to is production on this side. Well, production on this side is not gonna struggle too much. We're not making too many things. This side over here is gonna take advantage of that, and just these guys will have no problems. She'll always have enough power. We'll go ahead and we'll get this built. It should be pretty quick. There's not much else we're working on. Actually, did we finish? No, we're not even started on that. We're still working on this. Logs are a bit of a struggle. Need a lot more logs. So we'll go ahead and we'll get these set. We can then detonate these. We have to just make sure this one's placed first. And we can delete these and put another one of these in. Problem is this guy does require metal, right? Yeah, 25 metal. Okay, we have enough metal. It's the last bit of our metal, though, so you need to be a little careful on it. There we go. Get that in deep. Get these in deep. We need to get one more dynamite in each of those. There we go. We gotta wait until the morning for them to get back over here and get back to work. Once that's done, we can go ahead and start getting another pump in here. I want to get another pump set up. Because these guys are set to, once we hit a certain height, they'll just turn off. And you can see we're actually off by, I mean, we're gaining, but we'll gain faster. We can always put in more power generation as well. Ooh, we need more power storage, actually. We barely make it through the workday. Oh, I guess it's fine because it's disconnected right now, because there's not enough being generated. Yeah. We'd be losing right now. I go grab that log. Urgently build this. Yeah, so now this is also down at the same furthest depth it can go, 5 meters out of the max depth, 5 meters. So perfect. Get this built. It's looking pretty good. So needs to go and cut that, so we haven't quite cut all of it yet. Planting these oak trees. Actually, some of these are nearly ready to go. These are actually ready to go right now. Ah, so he's busy doing. I was going to say, wait a second. What is he up to? In which case, we actually still need to add in those oaks as well. Those oaks too. These oaks as well. Okay. Plenty of logs should be slowly coming in here. All right, there we go. Another one online. They are struggling to keep up now at this point because of the power problems, but it's a quick and easy fix. We can go ahead and delete that. Let's go and reclaim these. We need to find out where we're going to put more wind turbines and the like. We just start setting them up here. Let's go ahead and get a lumberjack flag. Put this here. And we'll go ahead and cut these trees. Can, so I have more space to get that done. I might actually be in range to grab some of these trees down here too. Nope. Not even close. Enough to get at least all the trees up here. All but this one. We can at least get all these. Alright, we can unmark those. Lumberjack flag. And we can start putting some wind turbines up here now. Which is nice. So if we went for like one here. One here. It better feels like this, wouldn't it be? Yeah, let's go ahead and move these back. It'll just be easier to tie them in. We'll get a height raiser over here in a minute. We can do this. Get gears set this way, then we'll get the other ones set in. So let's actually hold off on making these. Just get these set. That still plumbs into the this whole setup over here. So you don't actually have to connect it this way. It's still all connected. It goes just all the way around instead. It's easy. We're gonna need planks to get these built. Oh. Instead of making new ones, we might as well just also repurpose some of the ones you just don't need. We don't need this structure here. We'll pick that up. But we definitely need more generation, and then we're also going to need more batteries. So we're going to need to clear this out, too. Let's go grab that lumberjack again. Going to put them here. We're just going to clear all these birch trees. Get those all gone, so then we can detonate out these little nooks and crannies here and get just a full row of these batteries. The problem with batteries is they do require metal. How much? 10. So we can make 5 more of them. I'd much rather wait until this is done at least. Okay. Alright, power being supplied is still under demand. Under the demand amount. Getting close to max. Or at least closer. 0.2 out, essentially. This will eventually get fixed. Urgently grab these. Go. And then urgently grab this. And urgently grab this. And then we can go ahead and just plug this back in. Urgent build. And that'll at least get these two back into the line. And we'll have all the power we need. Should help a lot with... Oh my goodness, yeah, because we are running out. That's not good. Yeah, we have it fully hooked up, and it's just not enough. Fluctuating demand is too much. It's these guys that are absorbing it. They're only dropping to, what, 90% power for it? And at night, when beavers aren't getting any production done, we are actually very quickly gaining power. When the wind is still running, even with these 3 pumps. They're stuttering. Why is that? Seems like he's stuttering the most, so it's just the concentration of uncorrupted water. Uncontaminated water is like, there's less concentration here than here. I see the problem. I thought it would be diffused across, so I guess that makes sense. Need an infinite power generator? Yeah, we could probably just use more wind turbines. This will be okay. But how's it going, Tech Rock? How are you doing today? Get more of these. Just line up 2 more of these suckers. I mean, again, we have enough of the material to make them. It's just paper, gears, and planks. Okay, well, actually, I take that back. We're, like, out of gears. I take that back. We're actually, like, very low on gears. That's because we just pulled all of them for this. Okay. But paper, we got plenty. Planks, we got plenty. We're just going to need to make up some more gears. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. I guess it is due to the fact that we have 4 of these lumber mills. We're able to keep up with the requirements for that. It's alright. We're doing okay. Lumber's coming in at a pretty good pace, so I'm quite happy with that. We really should up this to 4 beavers at this point. We have too many unemployed beavers. Actually, wait a second. What happened? What happened to the... We had all these... I guess it's because it's rebuild parts. We had a lot of unemployed beavers at one point. This is still pumping out contaminated water, really? It's still 1% contaminated in here, so it's still cleaning it. We're cleaning it out. Now that we have this extra one, we should be gaining... I mean, I thought we'd be gaining faster. Just guess not. Yeah, we are pulling in enough, so that's good. So it's just we can't pull enough clean water out of this reservoir. Contaminated quantity percentage is going to keep going up over time as we pull more and more of the clean water out. Oh, nice. This is almost done. So that will get more problematic. This guy has been clearing this out, which is good. Let's go and start getting the dynamite laid up. We'll get this laid up. We'll get it detonated. We can go ahead and start getting some more of these guys lined up. The biggest part's going to be metal. So I'm thinking we just get another... What, 3? It'll be 30 out of it. Ooh, connecting like this is a little obnoxious. We'll just do this to get our path up and over. And this is actually going to have to be a spiral, otherwise it's not going to fit. There we go. Bam. Perfect. Nice. Hey, Sashish, welcome back. Good to see you again. You finished your first beaver colony and built the water today? Nice! Congrats on that. Great fun. Got some helpful tips from the Vons. Well, I'm glad you're able to learn a couple of things. As hopefully you're learning how to avoid my common mistakes. Oh, you're so happy to find a game you don't have to study the wiki for? Yeah, this game is luckily a lot more intuitive than many new games out there these days. Are you doing gaming and raging? You're gaming and raging right now there, Tikaraka? Oh. Outside of gaming, you're feeling fantastic? Okay, well that's good. And Tikaraka, are you one of those guys that like to play games for the struggle and the strain, or are you one of those guys that play games to try and relax? Okay, so we can definitely get over here. So let's bring this up and let's get some cattails in here, because we need to start getting some cattails. None of this has happened. It's still out of reach of district. Oh, Zaldor, it's 2 sets. It's a little higher than that. What are you doing? Come on, man. There we go. All right, fixed it. Problem solved. Make these urgent. I want to get more trees over here. Depends on the game. Totally get that. I totally get that. I mean, you know me. I'm always playing on hard mode. Always playing on whatever hard difficulty it is. I enjoy the struggle of games. Especially when it makes me have to, like, think outside the box, right? Alright, there we go. So we can go ahead and we can clear these out. We can go ahead and get some more trees on the way. We still have a couple more we need to clear for us to get this done, but we're getting all of these oak trees in now. And yet, we're really still struggling with logs, huh? Even with... Go ahead and get oak in the last bit. It's all there. Perfect. Satisfactory without foundations. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Without foundations? That sounds like you're just making your life needlessly hard. Let's go ahead and let's break these down. Urgently grab these. Bam, there we go. And then we can go ahead and clear the walkway. And then dirt. Place the dirt. Let's get that done. And I want this done right now, before any other projects. So let's get that done so we can get cattails on the way. Alright, so we're about a third of the way done with this setup. So that's good. We just need a lot more logs. Many, many more logs. We'll be good to go. I think I need a second lumberjack over here, honestly. So let's go ahead and remove this one. Actually, no, we don't want to remove this one. We want to remove this one. Okay, urgently remove this one. We won't put the lumberjack here. If we put it here, it would then get in the way of them walking around, and so then this wouldn't be the range they could get to. We want to get rid of this one instead. We need a second lumberjack over here. One guy is just not able to keep up. And honestly, it doesn't seem like we need 2 over here. We could probably drop one of these guys if we chose. I see why I have it set like that. Okay. Let him get over here. Chew this thing down. Because we have all these trees here. Each one of these, again, is 8 logs. So over here is almost 200 logs. We're getting the dirt place. That's good. Twitch over here. We're no longer going to be replacing these. Just going to put these on. Leave them on planting. Planting, harvesting. Planting, it's 1 on each. We might start trying to make this more efficient. We'll probably circle back around and make this more efficient later. Might not need as many beavers as I'm currently using. We don't need that much food on hand, especially until like when we get more storage it'll be nice, but even so, I think we're okay. Let me make that a little more efficient. Yeah, So the spatter duck will eventually be picked up. Well, actually, maybe not. Who knows? Harvested eventually, I'm assuming. But we'll put cattails here. There we go. Dirt done. Bring in the dirt. A little more dirt, and we're done. Almost there. More. 2 dirt, 4 dirt, and the last one, 2 dirt, 4 dirt. Bam. Okay, and then we can go ahead and plant cattails. There we go. Or replace the spatter duck over time with the cattails. I think one guy's still going to be able to do all this. No worries. Okay, yeah, we're still just going to have to wait until this is done. But the amount of wood we're now bringing in is significantly better. And once we get this guy copied here, originally construct that. Once this one's going, then we should really start rocking, because we got to get another guy over here to grab us more lumber. Let's go up to 18-hour work days again, just so we can keep up with production. We went through a lot of the treated planks. Jeez. And we're pretty much out of metal. So we got to get this project done to get metal. Got to get focused. There's 10 days left on the drought. How are we doing here? Yeah, I'll see you. You don't have a job anymore. Get out of here, buddy. We are down to 0.17, so that's fine. But we only have one more block of depth. We might end up in a situation where we need to go and set up another, like, lower collection point. Water collection point. Might need to do that. Step ladder it up. Still at 0.71, really? Oh, look, they're actually working on the mine right now. That's where I was wondering where the treated planks went. I was like, I don't think I built anything that required those. Nah, that explains it. All right, so all the logs are in now. Now it's just down to the gears, and gears are going to be a trickle for a while. So we only have one gear maker here. He is at 96% productivity, so he is grinding through these bad boys. It's just going to take a while. Just going to take a while for those gears to be built up. And that's fine, because until this thing's actually drained, it doesn't matter. Draining this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Maybe we just make some platforms and put a pump here. Water, we're still staying on top of it with literally one guy in a large pump. One guy in a large pump house, it's fine. Wheat is holding on to bread, no problem. Potatoes we're harvesting pretty much immediately. It's the one thing we're not able to really stockpile, huh? Kind of odd. If that's the case. Let's go ahead and let's get a... What is this? We need a potato and a spatter dock. So let's get a potato. That's under grilled, right? Yeah, grilled potatoes. And grilled spatter dock. Grilled potatoes, our maximum supply that we can stockpile is 105. Oops. 105A. What? And then we can do potatoes on potatoes. And then do the same thing for the grilled spatter dock. In the grilled spatter dock, we can stockpile... Where is it? Here it is. How much can we go? 90. Okay, less than 90. Get to work over here. That just saves up a couple more beavers, get them a little more free so we can get some more work done. And the big thing is so we can keep on hauling and building. Oh, actually, we can get 2 more builder jobs set up. Nice. Get that going. Yeah, I think I need to go and revisit the farms. I'm going to revisit how the farms are set up to make them more efficient. It's fine for now. The rest of our production is, you know, on and off. It's okay. What are we doing here? We're still pulling. 50% efficiency. 1% contamination, so there's still dirty water to be pulled out. Man, we've got no bad water here. How is that a thing? We're churning through all of it into extract, I guess. We're still making a bunch of explosives, too. We're only halfway to the full stockpile, so it's fine. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Could try and make another one if we put some platforms down. Oh, I see what the biggest issue is. You can actually reach it. Does this one have clean water production in here? No, but it does over here. It goes this way. And we could block this one off too. So, oh wow, they're actually working on this? Why are they working on this? This is like ultra low. Interesting that they're doing that instead of these. Oh, they can't reach it. Duh, that makes sense. There's no path over here. Well, yeah, that makes sense. This is a urgent priority. And they can build it from both sides. We'll change up where that path is later. But that makes sense. They can only get to here, then run to here, and that was the furthest they can go. That makes sense. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, we have 500 logs stockpiled. How are we not just absolutely blasting through them? I mean, it is going to be faster now that we actually added the extra 2 in the builder's hut. We didn't have those guys in there. We only had the 4 in the district and 2, so it was only 6 that were working. But now it should be a lot faster. Because the sooner we cut this off, the sooner we can start draining it. Except for the whole gear problem. Where are the rest of my gears going? We're still at 125 in here. What project requires gears? Was it this guy that was getting built that I didn't even realize? Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. The gravity batteries require gears. Okay, yep. Nope, that makes sense. Nope, that checks out. We're fine. My gears are evaporating. Where did they go? Ah. Of course. Alright, so we don't have enough campfire. Well, actually, let's wait until the... Let's go back to 16-hour days. Let's wait for another day round. Going around, we'll check, but we only have 1 campfire. It's not being fully used, though. To check it. It's not being fully used. This roof rock terrace is never used. Barely used, often used. It is the furthest one away, so it does kind of make sense. Let's go another day and see how we're doing. If we need to make more, recreation stuff, we should get on that. Make them happier. Get them to build faster. One gear, 2 gear. 225 gears to go. Alright, it's good to see this actually starting to fly. Yeah, we are starting to eat into our log stockpile. It's good. How's it going over here? We are catching up on the amount of actual trees that are ready to be cut down too. That's good. Alright, we're seeing progress. We like this. This is good. 4.2 days until we're out of the bad tide here, or out of the drought here. We are almost out of the ability to grab any water. I do like that you can see the low point as it's getting drawn in. We're drawing the water in here. We're actually struggling with the amount of water we need to pull. Even with full-time running. You can see just how much this thing's struggling. It's staggered quite a bit. So we might need to go and blow up more of this than I thought. Just bring a path in this way this time instead of breaking that. Want to do that? I can't even tell what the contamination level is anymore. We should get another one of these set up so we can actually see contamination levels. That's the depth they go to, right? Yeah, it is this one. Let's go urgently build that. We're not quite catching up on potatoes still. Potatoes are still a struggle, huh? Alright, so this is the second day, or second night. Once we hit daytime, I want to go and double check and see how our happiness is and what we are deficient in. See what our beavers need a little bit more of. But our little colony's looking pretty good. Nice clean water, 1% contaminated. Still trying to clean out the last bit of contamination. Alright. Campfire's a little low. Contemplation spots are low. Okay, we can just wait another day and see how that goes. They might even that out. Roof and Scarecrow are short as well as Weather Vane. Okay. Alright. Over here, let's go ahead and cancel working on this pine. And we're actually going to go ahead and let's cancel this oak as well here. We're going to cancel the pine and cancel the oak here. I'm going to need to scoot this scatter flag down as well. About here is perfect. Almost. I want this one. I want this one because then we can still get that. And then we're going to turn this into berries, chestnuts, and maple. So it comes down to, can you... Ooh, you cannot reach far enough. So maybe we then get rid of these 6 here. Or 4. Get rid of a handful here so we can go and stick them here. Let's go ahead and let's cut down these. We'll see where we can put the tapper shack. It doesn't need to be this far out. I'm gonna get him closer. He was over here, so it'd be closer to get over to production. But now that we have the zipline station here, it'd actually be better to get him closer. Oh, whoops. Don't replant those. And go ahead and uproot those. First priority, get that done. So I need this one. Alright, so if we went and we put this guy down over here, we can collect everything from here. And that looks like that's probably enough for us to make the maple. Actually, right here is kind of perfect. It reaches all the way to the guy up here and gets us the furthest this way. So yeah, perfect. We'll do that. Nice. Let's go ahead and get pine planted back for the rest. And then again, we'll make this a no-cut zone. Nice. Okay. So get that done. We are still going to have him prioritize resin. This guy might not have a counter that he cares about once we have him up and running, since we are going to need the maple. Syrup over here, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and we can delete this. We might as well just add back in a couple extra trees, right? Reason not to. Okay. Yeah, because then we can, from here we'll be able to collect everything. And it's right at the edge of maple. Actually, this one's able to already collect for chestnuts. So never mind. No, that's fine. We don't need this one here. Berries and chestnuts will be here because maple will be here. So we do maple from here, and have that be the boundary, and then we do chestnuts here. Worst case, we can always add a little bit of like the lower space here and here for those. So we now have all this up here. Go and grab for wood. See how it goes. Alright, the drought has ended. It is time for us to finally refill. Oh my goodness, we drained so much we actually can't pull any. There's no water to pull. It's gone too far. Yeah, if it gets bad enough, we'll have to go and sort that out. It should never get too bad, but if we end up having like a drought followed by a bad tide, followed by another drought, maybe. Or if we get like 2 bad tides in a row, I don't know. Starting to pull water again, so it's good. I'm curious what the contamination level is. 65%. So it was 53 at the start of the bad tide, or start of the drought rather. So we managed to pull it up an extra 12% contamination by pulling out the good water. So there's quite a bit of good water in there. Nice. So we cut this now, and so over here we're gonna go ahead and put chestnuts. Where can those placed? Full zone still set for cutting. If we accidentally cut the maple trees and the chestnut trees, that's fine for right now. We don't have the infrastructure set up for us to actually utilize that material yet, so it's fine. It's mostly about just getting them planted. in the zone set up. The morning comes and everyone just quickly has to get to the quick little zipline station. Got to get to the bus station real quick. All right, so I think we're at a point where I want to go ahead and start upping population. We don't need it too much higher, but a little bit higher would be nice all the same. What are we doing, by the way? So yeah, we definitely need more campfire. We need more contemplation spots. That just seems weird to me. No, that does check out. We could use another one. Just put one more here for now. Easily just slot that in. Just put another 2 houses here, right next to this station. So it's not really far, because they can just zip over here. That is easy. I do want to make it a 2-story, though. We don't need the rooftop terraces over here, but we'll make it 2-story because we need more roof. And then we'll need to get a platform. I'll just put this here. That way they can get back up and down. Technically, it would probably be better if they're dropping off on this side. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hook this up. We're going to have a drought in a moment here. 3 days till a drought. I don't think we're even going to be able to fully refill this reservoir within that time period, are we? All right, down to 52% again. Actually, pretty good. It's cleared out quite a lot. It is going up. All right, we should be fine. I don't think it's going to overflow, though, within this time period. So we might still be in trouble. Could still be in trouble here. Okay, so yeah, this is on resin. Again, this might just be a forever job, one that's not dictated by him. I mean, we could just get a relay set if we want to. It's not that hard to get a relay going. But this guy's fully paused. That means we're at 0. No, we're not. Which means we're 0 over here. Okay. So there's 0 contamination on this side of the water. There's still a little contamination by where we're swimming. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. But we'll call it done for now. So go and clear that out. We'll let someone still go ahead and play with this. We can at least clear this out now. Grab that. And what we can do is now go ahead and grab a little more dirt. I should have grabbed those planks. It's fine. We'll pick up the planks in a minute. We'll go do this and we can get some more potatoes. Potatoes seems to be one that we're just really struggling to stockpile potatoes, honestly. I don't know what's really holding us back with the potatoes. Maybe our beavers just really love potatoes over any of the other foods that we're making. I mean, I can't blame them. Baked potatoes are great. I love their grilled potatoes. Grilled potatoes are pretty good. Wants their taters. Need the spuds. Go beavers, go. Okay, more potatoes. Just a little bit more and we got this done. 1.3 days until the drought starts up again. How are we gonna do? How are we doing over here? We're cutting it close to get to the height that we want to get up to. We're off by 1.5 meters. Oof. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna actually fully fill. We're down to 44% contaminated, which is nice to see. I mean, it's probably never gonna hit 0 contamination again, let's be honest, but still, nice to see. How are we doing on our actual flow here? We're still down by quite a bit. We're gonna need more. This project's getting close to completion. Very good. I think we are gonna put a water pump in here to try and drain it. It'll take way too long for it just to evaporate on its own, let's be honest. It'll be a long, long time. Let's get the last bit of potatoes. Potatoes. There we go. Bam. Done and done. And then we'll want to further expand this, because again, this is going to be kind of like the market. Let's not fully enclose the pool here. Let's actually look at making another one. 0% contamination over here. Let's move this gauge down here. Let's make that urgent. Let's go ahead and delete this one. We'll then go ahead, not a triple high, we just need a 2 high. 4 wide, let's go 4 wide. Drought started 26 days. Oof, that's a long one. We didn't get to max height, did we? No, not even close. Oh, no, actually just barely. It barely got to the point which would be able to actually touch the stream gauge here. So it's 1 full meter off. Bummer. 39% contaminated though. It's pretty good. Getting nice and low. Let's redo this. We've got the power to do it. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We are shrinking the size of our water storage by doing this even further, which is not really the best for us to do. But this way our two litters are going to be at the same spot here, right? And more importantly, what we can do is we could actually change up the way we've got this path. Like so. We can delete those 4 spots. We can go ahead and set up a little, not cattails, just a little more wheat. Which is within reach. So we can go harvest a smidgen more wheat this way. So we'll have another place for our guys to hang out, and we'll have more wheat. We can also go ahead and set up something fun on like these 2 spots to go ahead and affect these guys, depending on what we're missing. I think we're fine on shrubs and the like, right? Roof is something we need. We can't really put a roof on that. And then the scarecrows and the weather vane. So we put scarecrow weather vane over here if we wanted to. Or we can put them on this side because they're big enough. They'd affect across the way. Let's get these set. Very, very close. All right, so since that's going to be done in a moment here, we got plenty of logs, and this plank's the main thing we're just behind on. Let's go ahead and let's get a water pump set up. And we need a pump for the bottom here. So let's go and get a big pump. Yeah? Let's go get a big pump. We'll do that. So, and that like so. And then we can go ahead and get the path here. Yeah. And then we can let them build from the opposite side. We can put that right here once we get rid of these paths. So we'll leave the paths for now. It's faster for them to get over here and get this done. Let's just make this urgent for a second. Just finish this. We've got the logs that we need. Get this done first. And then we can get onto doing these. Just because as soon as this is done, we can actually set up the water collector, or the water pump, so we can actually start pulling it. We'll get 3 people on that, and we'll just pause this for a second. We can also get a water tractor, too. Put this guy on water. What's our maximum storage? 1,200 plus 60. That's right here. I'll make that guy. There we go. Alright, we got extra beavers coming in. We got new ones that are going to... Wow, no, these beavers have grown up lately. We've got some beavers that are born. Oh, yeah, these houses are all full. Chock full of beavers. We like to see it. Alright, this is now completely enclosed and should be fine. Because again, we got the levees on this side. So we should be able to actually drain this out now. So if we get rid of these paths here, should be able to put this here. It's gonna be a double urgent project. Again, we'll get rid of the scaffolding later, but that's not important right now. We just need to get this thing drained. It'll slowly evaporate, but that's just not good enough. We gotta drain this thing. And we're only gonna be able to drain so far, sadly. So, I mean, we'll get it most of the way there. The last bit's gonna have to go on its own, but at least we can get that going. We're gonna just manually close this. We'll have all 3 people in here. We're gonna pump out of this thing like crazy. Next, goods. Yep, we're out of scrap. We're working on that right now. We're out of bad tide. Yeah, because it didn't actually fill up all the way. We really should get this done, huh? We should go and get this. This one's set as a new project to be worked on. Get some levees over here. be a new project of bottom tier priority. This one's not quite done yet either. We need to get those done, because if we can let this thing fill up a little bit higher, then the next thing to do would be come all the way around here and make this a dam. So it stays at a higher level for bad water, because this is a bad tide source. I mean, eventually what we could do is actually try and get down there and use a bad water rig. Draining it's going to be a bit of a pain, but we need to get more metal first. We can start looking at draining it if we wanted. Contamination's at 41. Get 21 days. Water height is going up. That's good. We like to see it. Still pulling in clean water for us. We're at 0% contamination now, so we're good to go. Let's go ahead and delete this. We shouldn't need it anymore. And we can use this area for more storage if we want to. We'll probably go to larger storage, though. Some larger storage for, like, the sunflowers and the like, so we can get rid of these. Turn these into, like, produced items storage as opposed to food storage. I don't really want food storage up there. Food storage needs to move down here. Okay, so we're pulling all the water we can. Wow, look at how fast this actually drained this. Jeez. Whoa. Okay. Okay, this pump does a lot of work when you've got 3 guys on it. That's insane. I guess also since we're currently not pumping this is also going to let us fill up really quickly. But yeah, I think the next project we can do is essentially we're just going to build this out further, yeah? Yeah, you can see how over here is very corrupted because we keep pulling all the clean water out, and over here is like kind of clean. You got a little bit of green here, and you got significantly less green, actually some corrupted bits on this side. We're pulling all the good water out. Slow and steady. Cleaning it out. 42% corrupted and growing. But yeah, this is almost done. Wow. I don't have anything that can go lower, though. 4 meters is as deep as it can go. So, yes, it's as far as it can go. We've pretty much pulled everything. Huh. Man, that drained this so quickly. It's insane. All right, well, that's done. Close that down. That's not a project for us anymore. So what is that? We're 1, 2, 3 levels away from being able to use this. The mine isn't even done yet. We still need another 30 gears. So we are still working on it in the meantime. But wow, that was fast. That was real fast. Now we're gonna go delete these. Means we'll go grab all that material as we go and we start expanding this triple platform here. We definitely want to use platforms. We don't want to use any dirt because we want to actually keep this this water space here. Okay, triples go there, and then we can do doubles. Oh no, this is singles. This is doubles. That's singles. All right, we do this and we have all the space to work with. Maybe I should have left this here. Maybe we'll slowly make it in which all of this is just covered. Maybe just like cover all of the water. Just create a metropolis on the water. All right, how are we doing with relaxing? So the Lido is maxed. We need some designers. We can do designers now that we've got the extract. We can totally do that. Let's go ahead and get some designers in here. Decoration, well-being, designers. Ooh, requires metal. I don't know where we got an extra 10 metal, but we got 10 metal from something. Oh, maybe it was from the... I'm building this guy. Does this guy require metal? No. We got 10 metal from something. Oh, is it from these guys? Do these guys require metal? 5 metal. I think we had 22. Maybe we had 27. I don't know. Alright, so they're working on this and getting this done. Anyway, we can at least make one of them. One designer down. It should be near where people are doing stuff in a place that I can't really do anything else. We can just go ahead and pop it right here. 1000 science. Get a Z on there. That done. Nice, this is looking good. Grab these so we can use them. I don't want them to decay on us. Oh, there's actually gears in here. Definitely grab those gears. Those gears are going to be important. We still need the 30. We are going to need water, so we're going to unpause this so you can get back to work. But whenever we run out of water, there's no more water here. No more water needs. We can go ahead and stop. Extract's doing very well. We're just going to start using extract, so... And until we sort out this bad water situation, I'm not too sure what our plan's going to be on that end. Start pulling water. Alright, we're at cap. These guys, yeah, they are pausing now. We're hitting water, we're hitting our water cap. Nice. It's all the way up, just under the boards. This is really good. Alright, perfect. Let's go and let's change up the way we have these paths. Not much I can do here unless we start doing like, so we wiggle over here and then come. No, that's not really an easy way to do that. I mean, we could try and spin it around here. We'd still need to get a place up and around. Okay, not much we can do with that. But now the big thing is storage. So let's take a look at this. How many foods do we need? How many foods do these guys have? Of like consumed foods, not the material form. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want 8 of these large guys over here by the water storage. So if we did 1, 2, man, is that not going to fit? Or what? Barely too tight. All right, so that's not going to work. We can spread this further down, I guess. Get another one here. Rid of the path, rid of the path. So we can go 1, 2, 3. I'll scoot them over a bit. So we can go 1, 2, 3 here, but we need 8. There's 6. If we go and we change the path, we'll get up to 8. Kind of an awkward, weird way to do it, but that does work. And then we can do a smaller one here, I guess. Then we just remove this path. We can use the smaller storages as well. Yeah, there. That way we can do that. And I guess we don't need to build this one. And I can skip that. Grab the material for that to use it. And then we're going to need to be able to get up there. There we go. And then we just need to get a spiral to get up. I was thinking of using this guy, so we can actually try and... Yeah, we could go and set up another station over here. We just want to make sure the station is by wherever up and down is going to be. So if we do this and this... we can spiral down. Do we want to go spiral this way? or straight across? Straight across is going to be a little better for us. And we can put him here. We can actually connect you here. So that'll be our food hookup. So again, anyone can get to this zip line and then take this zip line. You just jump across and can zip line down to food more quickly. All right. These warehouses, let's go ahead and let's get them set up with what they're going to do. So we've got... yeah, berries are a thing too. We really don't need to stock berries. We really shouldn't be stocking berries, right? Berries shouldn't be stocked. They're going to be used for antidote, maybe, but that's kind of all it's used for. So we got carrots, we got sunflowers, we've got grilled potatoes, we've got grilled chestnuts, we have spatterdonk, we have bread, we've got cattail crackers, and then we have maple pastries. So this is going to be the main location for this. And if I actually move this here instead, move this path here, it's not as clean because it's going to look like this. Got another one of these weird ones. We can actually get a second water. Can we? No! That is in the way. Alright, I was going to try and stick another water in here. One water storage should be enough. Go ahead and delete this. Get those planks back. Use them for this big build. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Yeah, we want to stockpile a bunch of wood. Yeah, okay. So, never mind to that. We can put a 3-wide, some sort of 3-wide storage here. We can go ahead and we can put regular wheat here. Because wheat right now is only stored in here. We can give wheat an actual storage. So that'll work. Put that there. That's fine. And then we do need more decorations. We know that we don't have enough scarecrow. We'll put scarecrow here and weathervane here. Because I know we are short on those. So we can get that done. And we can go ahead and we can path that up. And this is now a urgent priority. I need those final gears to get there. I'm doing well. Doing well. Today's Monday, the first day of the stream week. I'm excited. We've got 4 full days of streaming. All right, let's jump over here. Those are nearly done. And this is the maple. Go and get the maple done. And replant the maple here. And then we jump to the chestnuts. Chestnuts here. And again, as we continue to get through all the oak, we'll cut those down. If we accidentally cut the chestnuts or the maple, it's fine. We'll fix it later. We don't have the rest of the stuff that we need to actually start processing. It's not a big deal. All right, this is online. It's just drowned. Huge. It's just a while until we get in there. We'll eventually get in there. We'll figure that out. And not important right now. We've got other stuff that we can work on that don't require any metal to further advance the settlement, the colony. Make it easy. Let's see here. This is for sunflower seeds, but we're going to be building we've got a sunflower seed storage coming up here, right? Yeah, right there. Sunflower seeds. Perfect. In that case, sunflower seeds are gone. We don't need them we don't need any of them over here. We're going to urgently move all these sunflower seeds. All right, go grab all these. They're just grabbing these, zipping over here, then running down and dropping them off and getting them in here. This is going to be the Great Mall. This is where they're going to be able to pick up all the food that they want of any kind they want. We've got carrots here. I want to change this from carrots. We've got carrots, we've got potatoes, we've got sunflower seeds. We don't have storage for potatoes anywhere, right? No, we definitely do somewhere. We have 2 carrot storages. We don't need 2 carrot storages, especially now that we got this big one over here. We don't need 2 carrot storages. Where are we holding potatoes? Where are our potatoes? Oh, they're right here. We're storing potatoes underneath. Okay. So we got potatoes. We've got one thing that's holding wheat. We're going to have this one hold cattails. Cattail roots. So we're going to get rid of the carrots that are in here. That are the cattail roots. This one over here, is there like a building material, anything we want to have stockpiled? We're going to need books eventually. We're going to swap this one over to books as well. We want to get all of our carrots moved out. So this will be for books when we finally get books online. This one's for cattail roots now, so that's good. And the last thing we need to do is get a zip line over here. Have this zip line connect to this one. And that way, we now have this outer zip line that goes all the way around, and we have this inner one that gets straight to food and water. And then what we're going to want to do is get like a pylon or something down here so we get another one like on this space. So if people are hungry, they don't have to go all the way around and then run. They can just zip straight to it. So we're going to try and shorten it a little bit here. Make it a little quicker, a little bit easier for them to get what they need. Yeah, the grilled chestnuts and the like, it's going to take a while for us to actually get those going. That's good. Delete these. Get me more planks. This is actually an angle, so we can do that too. I don't want us to be building more planks if we can just remove stuff we're not going to use. We might just leave this last one here. Maybe? I'm not sure. Urgently grab these planks. Because again, these planks are needed for us to build these. We're going to need metal for the zip lines, which is why I'm holding off, because again, we only have 20. But we need planks for all of the all these storages here, all the warehouses. So I want to ensure that we are on top of that. Once we get this, we can just do 2 more and we're good. Nice. It's 7 free beavers. That's good. Should double check what we're doing and see if we can up production of something. I mean, gears is probably what we should be upping production, to be honest. So this will be the last one we want to urgently break down. Then, these 2 are both accessible from here. We can grab those. And in all honesty, we might as well just fill this in. There's no reason not to have that filled. Water spot there. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Dramatic reading. We can do a dramatic reading. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can figure out what we can do here, because we can't put any platforms to work this out, can we? I can't think of a way to sneakily get in here to pull more water out. It's going to take quite a while for us to get this to drain. I mean, granted, during this whole time, it was at this whole height, so it is down. It's just going to take, like, 50 or 70 days for that to go. Just not what I really want to wait on. Do we have a scrap metal one? We don't. Okay. I would like to get that cleaned up sooner, but kind of is what it is. Got more chestnuts we can place. Chestnuts in here. Maple's going fine. Again, this one, we're going to put you on nothing now. Prioritize nothing and automation nothing. Get over here and work on everything. Because we do need him to go and grab the maple. When he is grabbing maple, though, we do want to store maple here and where we make it. It's in a bakery, right? Not the grill, but a bakery. We need 2 more bakeries. One for the cattail crackers and one for the maple pastries. We're really kind of out of space over here. We could put bakeries over here. Yeah, that fits. Well, let's just get this done really quick here. These bakeries built. This one's going to be for cattails, and this one's going to be for pastries. And then we'll go ahead and have these marked to connect. It means you don't actually need that one. Leave that there. There'll be a space for them to start working on when they can. All right, what do we have for the dramatic reading here, Trizak? Ronnie, I feel like you are only here for the zip line. All you do all day is zip line. I mean, I can't blame him though, right? Look at this zip line. This thing's amazing. You can find someone going into a zip line. I find someone who's going to be heading out on the zip line. I want to find someone who's like works way over here. Yeah, this guy right here. So if we go ahead and we follow Juljin, we watch Juljin. Juljin should drop off this log and then be zipping home. Like, this has got to be so much fun. Oh, okay, I zoomed in a little too far. But yeah, so then see how he had to come over here to grab this? So the thought process is he gets from here, then he goes here and zips over, and then is right in front of the bread stall, right? He just immediately gets the bread. Doesn't have to worry about it. But again, we can't get this going until we actually have more metal coming in. So metal is our real bottleneck right now, but we've got a lot of other small projects we can do in the meantime. This drought's ending in 9 days, which is good because we can't reach any more water. Like, we're pulling the last bit of dregs of reachable water right now. 51% contaminated. We only have 0.15 meters left that we can actually pull out of here. Which should be fine. You know, like we're still quite full on a reservoir. Not a big deal. We have this fully capped because honestly, we just need to get this. We need as much of this water as we can. Once this, okay, this project's done here now. Cool. Okay, so over here we should now start getting some non-contaminated water showing up, so we can get another one of these systems set up if we want to bring more water in. Then over here, this bad. Oh man, look at this. This is like mostly clean water over here. It's all green in there. And it's not contaminated, so it's got to be below 40%. So you mostly blocked this off too. Nice. Because blocking this off, what's nice about this is we'll have more bad tide in here, more bad water, so we can actually collect it. Because we are really bottlenecked on that right now. It's not like we need it. We still have plenty of extract and plenty of explosives on hand, but it would be nice if we could actually, you know, use it. What else do we need a storage for? Wheat flour, we don't really need a storage for it. Root cattails, we got those. This one. We don't have a spatter dock storage. So let's get a ungrilled spatter dock storage here. And we're going to pause this really quick until we finish collecting these. Take those planks back up, because again, we're going to want to use them. And our log, we're really, really low on logs. They're all getting turned into planks. So again, as much as we can reuse of stuff we're not going to be using, the better. All right, nice. So now we have cattail crackers that we can do. We still have enough free beavers that we don't have to be too picky about making sure people aren't sitting here doing nothing, because we don't have any maple syrup coming for a while. But we will want to go and get them automated soon. We'll just continue to add to this automation row here. We'll just scoot this along down here, get more going. All right, so that's all been picked up. Unpause this. Super important. Get that done. We can at least start stockpiling a little bit. Yeah, look at this. We can't keep up with the potatoes. The potato demand is very high. I think it might actually be a problem. We've been struggling to have enough logs for them to actually grill. Wouldn't be surprised if that's been the problem. So let's go ahead and let's get this last grill here, which is going to be for chestnuts. You are not on resource counter 3. We're going to have you do your own thing for now. Let's see here. This is our our grilled... is it D's? Yeah. Spatterdock. Oh. Grilled. Oh, that's right. There's a limited number of letters. Cuts off the end. This is just gonna be a grilled spatter counter. It's gonna be grilled potatoes. Potato counter. This is a berry counter. And we saw these names. So if we look at the drop-down menu, we can find it more easily. Berry counter. So let's go ahead and we'll add a counter for the crackers. And for the... not chestnuts. We want roasted chestnuts. Grilled chestnuts. Okay. What kind of storage do we have for these? It's 1,200, yeah? So we'll just have this marked at just 1,200. No extra numbers on there. I don't know how much can be stored within them. How much can be stored within them? 90 on you. 120 on you. So it's different depending. We won't know until this one's actually built. How many of the extra crackers? 80. So we can do 1,280. And then this one... Come on, guys. We have the logs lying around here somewhere. Come grab them. Bring them over. One more log. There we go. 60. Okay, so this one's actually was on point. 1,260. Okay. We will automate you on chestnuts. And we will automate you on crackers. And then we're going to need to automate you for pastries on another one. So let's go ahead and do pastries. Maple pastries. How many maple pastries can we store? 60. So 1,260. That number is correct. We just need to connect you. That one. There we go. All right. So those storages are set. So once we can start actually making them, we'll go ahead and start making them. And we'll stop whenever we're full, which I don't know if we ever will be with some of these guys, but who knows? Log storage is super empty. Pine resin. We'd be nice to get a different spot for that if we can. These logs here. I don't think we'd actually reach with the lumberjacks. We deleted this. We can, however, put a maple syrup storage over here. Turn this into maple syrup storage. Ooh, that takes metal blocks. We're just gonna use a size 2 for right now. Use just a medium tank. We'll change this up later if we choose to, or we can just delete those. Yeah, we need to get metal first. Metal's a real bottleneck. Where are we at now? Okay, so we're now down to like 1.9 meters left. Yeah, we're still like 50 days out. Or more. Still gonna be a while. Alright, chestnuts are coming in. They are getting cut, and it's fine. We'll just we'll need remove this cut zone. Start removing some of these cut zones here. Like, for example, we can go ahead and we can get rid of all of this cut zone. Let's get some chestnuts starting to come in, and we'll start getting some maple eventually too. At least these guys are going to have chestnuts coming in soon. We'll get chestnuts roasted. These guys will be nice and happy with those grilled chestnuts. Detailer, we need another detailer. One's not enough. But again, it requires metal, so that's just not happening. More contemplation spots. I can't believe we need more. What does it require for this? Oh, it's only wooden planks. We can do that. I just need to find a spot to stick it. Oof, man, it is huge. If we dig out this spot and make it a little bit bigger, we could put it here. Just need to get rid of some trees. We can do that. Let's go ahead and let's get a lumberjack over here. Like so. And let's go ahead and get rid of these trees. Be kind of a nice spot right here, because it's going to be right next to the waterfall. Be kind of a nice spot, right? Get rid of these old dead trees. Grab whatever amount of them that we can. There. Spiral there. Good enough. We'll have to go and restructure these in a minute, but at least we can go ahead and cut them down. Get us a little bit more. Alright. We're on the way. We are completely out of water that we can pull, so now we're down to our reservoir. We are slowly going through it. One guy is still able to keep up with our water demand, even with the extra beavers we added in. Again, we can bring more beavers in. So let's go ahead and let's add a couple more beavers to our population. Go ahead and let's get some dynamite done. We can go ahead and put a couple of houses here. Actually, wait, can we just get like the tall one? Double lodge? We can just get a double lodge here. Should just put the dirt down and double lodge that, and then we can bring that around. Alright, hold on. We're going to put that dirt back. Put the dirt back. Give me a double lodge here. Single platform, and then we go for double platforms. And then we can connect them. Ooh. A little lag there. Build a roof. This roof's only going to help a little bit on this. This rooftop terrace really feels like it shouldn't be here anymore. I don't want to push them deeper in for doing the rooftop terrace, because they're still going to run into the same things here. The biggest thing is they get the scarecrow. Weather vane. Yeah, if we go ahead and we get more dirt. We can go ahead and dirt this up too. We can put another one on it. Another double over here. We can do one more in a minute. Get more and more beavers in here. We are chewing through our food though, so maybe I'm getting a little too excited. But we should be offsetting this with the additional food we're going to be producing here with chestnuts and the like. That's maple. It's maple. Okay, so this is maple. One's here. Let's get to cut down for chestnuts. So we're both getting worked on. Cut zone. Don't cut those. Nor cut any of those. Just cut zone just to make it look pretty. Yeah, so we'll still need to cut these. Yeah, the chestnuts will be on the way now. And we have maple on the way. I'm hoping that'll offset our food needs. We're keeping up with it so far. Clear that up. I don't see us ever planting anything else over here, so it's not really that important for us to clear it, but it's, you know, just to make it nice. You know, a bit. If for some reason we decide to put some pretty trees over here just for aesthetics. Alright, so all this is cleared. All that's cleared. All this is cleared. Can he reach that? He cannot. That's okay. We just put another one here. Like so. Remove him of his job. He just goes straight from here to here. And he'll go and grab these. We need to build another one here. And now he says there's nothing else he can do. We delete this guy. We grab a regular stair. Originally build a regular stair. We can go grab these last ones. And then we can start filling this up with dirt. Start dirting it up. It's not marked? No, it's marked. Oh, wait. Does he need to... What? Can you not get this while on the staircase? Weird. Yeah, we can just do this then. Then it'll reach, right? Then it'll be fine. And that's 24 logs right there. We should get those. There he goes. And I can get it. But you can't get it from the stair, because I guess while on the stair, he counts as being on a square above. I guess that makes sense. So we'll go ahead and knock these two down, and then we'll delete this back up and start putting dirt down. And we can go ahead and put that new thing for them to do. Although it requires extract. How are we doing over here? It's about to start filling back up, so that's good. Go get those planks. These planks. Stop with this job. 12 beavers that are free to do work. Okay, we need to start getting more work going here. Which I think realistically... I'll have to get back to that. I think realistically that means we're just going to go ahead and get another hauler's hut. And another builder's hut. What we're going to do. Low priority and bottom priority jobs. It'll speed up all of our work across the board. We'll be able to build faster. We'll be able to produce things faster as things get hauled quicker. We'll be good. Grab all these planks. There we go. Last ones. Go ahead and delete this, and we can finally get going. These stumps, make it all nice and clean. And then, how do we want to get this set up here? So we were looking at getting in a agora. The thought was to stick it here. Yeah, because it'll stick right there, that's fine. From that point to that point, so this point here. So we need to raise this up to here. And we should be able to get you... Oop, I need one more over. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Line that up. And it's going to be right next to a zip line, so it'll bring it nice and close to everyone. Perfect. It's only logs and planks, which we have plenty of now, so we'll be able to quickly jump in and get that done. That's going to be really nice. District to build. That's okay. I'm thinking we change up what we're doing up here in a minute. We have it where we can actually walk around. What are we looking at right now? So, still need more campfire. Contemplation spot is going up. Contemplation spot isn't that bad of a problem right now. We can go and sneak another one in here, actually. We can sneak another one in here. tuck those in. A couple more spaces for them. Loaded building, unconnected building. Oh, you're not connected. Of course you're not. My bad. That's why they're not able to actually build the roof. I was gonna say they can build that. Just need to be able to get over. Let's get that done. Okay, so where are we at? We are... Alright, we're almost there. A long wait for this, but it's fine. Again, we had plenty of other projects to stay focused on. Our beavers have been busy this whole time with other things to do. So it's fine. And as soon as we get the metal producing, it's going to be pretty good. Metal producing over here, too, is... We need 1 treated plank per 1.8 hours. Yeah, it's not going to keep up. So if we decrease this to 1 every 3, we just need 6 workers. We're bringing down to 5 workers here. We'll slow down the rate at which you get metal, but that's fine, because we only have 1 smelter right now. It takes 2 hours for 2. And we'd be producing... a little under that, I think. It's 2 hours for 2, it would need 4 per 4, it's essentially 1 per hour. So we'll have a little stockpile with that. Alright, our well-being is going up. Nice. That's what we like to see. Alright, how's it going over here? Nice, okay, here we go. This is actually fully filling up now. We're able to pull in quite a bit. So when there's a drought and the like, we'll actually still be able to pull in some bad water here. Good. Again, what I'm thinking is we actually come over here and we put a dam across so we can actually store even more of this, this bad water in here. So it would be nice to be able to store even more. This area is already pretty corrupt. Actually, I don't know if I want to bring it up any higher. Yeah, ooh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to bring it up any higher. That contamination is not ideal, but what we might be able to do is we can just reduce its closeness, right? What if we just do this? We have to reach this area, but what if we do this? What if we make this urgent? We work on this right now. I'm very curious, because it's filling up pretty high. Oh, we already started on this. My goodness gracious. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's only a couple carrots we're losing, but, you know, it's farmland, and farmland's not the easiest to come by right now. Oh, actually, this is also changed, so we can get more cattails now. Get going. The drought coming in 3 days. So actually, I think we will be able to fill this in within that time. Down to 34%. That's pretty good. 34% contaminated. It's pretty good. We should be able to work with that. 1.33. Okay, that's fine. And again, look at this. It's looking super clean over here. Actually, yeah. Wait a sec. This is pretty much pure water here now. I was thinking if we cap this off, we could let just clean water come over. Use it as another like water reservoir. But this too, now that this is capped off, we'll start getting cleaner as well. I think we'll just use this one because it's closer to us. But it is quite nice to see this area over here nice and clean.
Hello there.
I'd like to see that. Hey, Left Hand Luke, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. Alright, cattails are going well. We're able to reach these? Yeah, we are. Perfect, okay. Oh, and we actually cleared these out. Perfect, so we can get these final chestnuts set up. Again, we can always expand chestnuts further. We can start getting rid of more berries if we choose to. That's good. All right, so chestnuts are completed. So this job here is no longer bound to the berry counter. We'll still have a higher priority for berries. We actually should get some dandelions just like set and then make at least some antidote urgently if something happens. If I remember correctly, dandelions are more finicky than the berries are. Let's get this done. Urgently do it because I'm, focused on it right now. With this dirt being placed here, okay, yeah. So it looks like once we get this last one in, it might be fine, or maybe we have to scoot over a little more. It looks like we've at least reclaimed 2 of our carrots. That's pretty good. We'll take it. Then we're gonna need dandelions. Just got up, ready for the day. Your dog wants to take your socks off your feet. What? Is your dog trying to eat your socks, left-hand loop? What's going on? Okay, so we're still lacking some goods. We'll have to go find out what that is. I know one of them is definitely the scrap metal. Oh, we don't have the flour and the like required. Oh, we don't have any stockpiled right now. We're gonna have to figure that out. We can at least get some dandelions going. We have that set now. This guy can do berries, dandelions, and chestnuts, so that's good. We are now also waiting on maple syrup to come in, so we'll have that coming in soon too. Or what are we waiting on? So it's scrap metal, it's wheat, it's flour and maple syrup, chestnuts, and that's it. Okay, that's fine for now. Nice. 35%. And this might not quite overflow by the time... Yes, we're not going to quite overflow. Look at that. Won't quite overflow before we end up hitting the drought. I mean, we've had a 25-day and a 26-day drought, so I think we're at the point now where we're going to be getting our 30-day droughts pretty soon. So this might be a 28-day drought or a 26-day drought. It's going to be 28 or 26, I think. I'm expecting 26, but I kind of want to see a 28 just so we can start seeing how that works out for us. 29! Wow, okay. All right. Over my expectations. I'll take it. Yeah, this is starting to look a lot cleaner. It's still, rusty gross, but it's not as rusty gross as this is. It's got a little bit of a tinge of blue in here now. It's looking a little better. 0% contamination is so good. Ah, your dog likes to wrestle with you. Okay, I gotcha. So he tries to steal your socks to get you to play. Oh my goodness, no idea. This kind of game, don't know what made him start it, but 6 years later, no signs of him stopping. Just keep fighting your socks. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? It's like you're wearing a chew toy. If he steals it from you, he knows you're gonna try and get your chew toy back. He knows he can start a game of tag or a game of play. So we're getting real close. All right, we're down to the final level now. Okay, so maybe actually it might be by the end of this drought, the mine is accessible and no longer flooded. By the time the drought's over, we might be good to go. You go through so many socks? I bet so. Keeps biting all your socks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so this detailer, I would like to do another detailer because we just don't have quite enough. We need one more to kind of get our last 0.2 happiness. I'm gonna go through a little bit more metal, but let's get another detail over here. Actually, wait a second. Let's not put it there. Is there another place I can slot it in somewhere? And maybe that is where we put it. We could rearrange some stuff here and put it here. Put a piece of dirt there and move the path to the observatory. I'll just delete it and move it later, I guess. We'll put it here for now. We can always move it later. It's fine. All right. What do we need to work on next? Yeah, we do have jobs fluctuating back and forth. We are collecting more dirt again. At least it's only socks. True. At least he's not eating through your shoes. Right? That'd be a real pain. We just can't keep up with bad water needs. We will once we're full on dynamite, I guess. Because it is set for the TNT counter. So, it's fine. And extract's enough. Yeah, we're fine. We are catching up. We just don't have any stockpiled. I'm looking at this. I'm thinking, why do we have these platforms? And I can put a storage, 2 storages under here. Just has to change the way we have the stairs going up, but we can get 2 more storages in here. Which means we could have the cracker, the flour here. So I've got flour up here, right? No books. Do we have a flour container? A wheat container. No. Okay. Let's go and redo this. Let's redo this part of the build here. If we... Yeah, sorry guys, you're going to be stranded here for a second. If we instead get some basic storages here... I thought I can get 2. I can get a lot of storage here. And then if we go for single high platform here, we can do this. And then if we delete those, beaver falls down and is now free. This guy's caught in. You'll be fine. You're caught inside the food storage. You get all the bread you could ever want. You'll be okay. But then we go ahead and we get this 1 high across. Then we need to do it again. We do stair up. Platform across. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Here. Oh, it doesn't give us access in, does it? I'll put that stair there. This will bring us up here. We can get across here. We can get rid of this. Then we just need another stairway up further. Actually, no, I don't need to get rid of the path. We can put a path here. Put a 1 high here. 2 high here. 2 high here and a 1 high here. So we can get more storage. Then do this to get all the way up. Then we just need to remove this last one and make it a double single. We do 1. Put a road on it so we can actually... Right? No, we already have a way up. What am I doing? Right, no, we don't need this one. Don't need that one. We can just do a 2 here. Okay. A little more convoluted, but it gives us 4 more storages. So this means we can hold the chestnut. Wait, do we have a chestnut storage already? We had the grilled one, but we have a basic one. I don't feel like we do. Oh yeah, we also have carrots over here. We can change this. This carrot one is now additional berries. Fine. This is another berry one somewhere. It's way over here. Huh. Get rid of that one. So we can do that. These are all now reconnected, so that's fine. Yeah, so we got chestnuts. We've got a wheat storage already over there. Wheat flour doesn't have a storage, so we can give a wheat flour. Roots. We could do cattail flour. Just might as well put that on top of the wheat flour because it just looks nicer. Cattail flour, and then the last one. I feel like we have all these already now. None for chestnuts. So yeah, we do have one for chestnuts, and it's right here. Okay. We just put another one for potatoes. Another potato storage. It'd be nice if we had books down here, because then people just run down here for books. Did the dirt stop the carrot corruption? Oh yeah, we'll double check that. I think it did. There might have been one spot that wasn't fully blocked off, but it looked like it should be. Oh yeah, but we need something for dandelions. Actually, this is going to be for dandelions. Take that back. That's for dandelions. And then this one. I don't know. We just do chestnuts again. Do chestnuts again. Pick something else to do there. Oh, don't break that. Oh, I pressed the button. Yeah, we just copy the chestnut one. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay, and then we can go ahead and get our zip line rebuilt here. Then we can do another storage here if we can think of whatever else we need to store. We can connect you here and connect you here. Ta-da. All right. Got a lot more building to do, a lot more cleaning up to do. I made a mess. We'll be fine. Oh, we got 2 stranded beavers. They should survive. We have all the material we need to build this up, but this should make it better. All right. Ooh, it's not good enough. Okay, so we do need more dirt. Good catch, Drzak. We need more dirt. Let's just go 3, I guess. Go another 3. Holy moly, do we need to fill it up from deep below or what? That's fine. We can get that done. Yeah, the big thing I care about is getting this going. What we could do is on top of these, I guess we could put even more water storage if we want to go crazy. I don't know why we would need to, though. Sadly, I can't put, I guess I could do that. I can't put these here. Actually, if we did, once we have metal, of course. What if we did an overhang? Hold on a second. If I put a platform... We could do a platform and an overhang. We'd skip a floor, or we'd have another thing go here. But if I did that and then I put a two over overhang here... Just pause this right now. We don't really... Well, it's only 6 metal blocks. It's not that much. We got 12. It's not that much. We can do that. If we did that and we put another one here, we could then put another storage here if we wanted. Right? We could set this up. We can get another... We'll put a water storage here, but for maple syrup. Just pause this project. And that way we always have maple syrup nearby. We just make this a double wheat. Probably fine. And we just need to up 1 floor. We go ahead and we grab this single high platform. Just need to go around. It's a double high, so we are going to have to bring these down to a single high platform. It's double high and a single high. And that way we can get this connected, that connected, this connected, and then one last one here, and that connected. And then that way we can have maple syrup on hand here. All we need is that one overhang. Currently paused. We're going to unpause that overhang, because again, we're really close to getting metal out. We are, yeah, we're so close. We're halfway. So yeah, not even by the end of the drought will we finally be able to get metal again. Good gracious. It's been a long time waiting for that metal. All right, we have a lot of building we need to do. Actually, this still needs a platform. Let's go ahead and use a double. A double platform. It's not like anything's going in here anytime soon. Those crackers, we can still stockpile at the... Oh, here, at the bakery. It's good. Nice. We're so close to getting wood, or metal. We've been relying on wood for this whole time, so it'd be really nice once to get this mine online. We probably want some metal storage too nearby. I mean, scrap metal's up here. It's not that far, honestly. With enough haulers, it's fine. What we can do, what's the underground storage require? Is it metal? No, it's just gears. Pfft. Let's go ahead and let's get an underground stockpile for upcoming scrap metal. Let's go ahead and urgently grab those and do this. Well-being has gone up. Good. So we like to see. Ah, there we go. Maple pastries and some chestnuts are being eaten. Nice. Cattailed crackers we've not gotten online yet, though. Oh, because we need a grist mill, don't we? We need another grist mill. Do we even have one grist mill? Yeah, we have one right here. We need one for cattail flour, though. It needs to be powered. Not really able to put this underneath, huh? I don't think I can put anything over here. Maybe I can just put it right here? We should be able to do that. No, I can't because they're down here unless I want to get rid of the wheat. And I don't want to get rid of the wheat. You can see we're not actually stockpiling enough wheat for the bread. So hold on. We're going to hold off on that. Or just plug it in here. We could move this bakery. You know what? Let's move the bakery down here. And we'll put the grist mill up here. Because the bakery doesn't require power, so there's no need for it to, like, specifically be right there. So we can actually just move it down here. Bring it with all the other bakeries. And we can go ahead and break that down. Storing paper, we're storing gears. And then go ahead and build. The grist mill is sideways though, so we're gonna have to change that up. Yeah, we're living out on a rock face. Very, very much just building, like we're just building up, getting taller and taller. We're building tall in this colony. For food, grist mill. Here. So we can just use a, not a double platform, I mean a single platform. Like so, and then we can just connect this like so, and we can make this a recipe for cattail flour. There we go. And then we just need to get power to it. And this is where it gets awkward because of these guys. And power up here is going to be a little harder than I thought. It's just bread lying around here. Go put that bread. How do I get power up here? I guess power this way is going to be our best bet. So what we can do is we can power up with a vertical shaft and normal shaft. And there we go. All right. Woo! Figured it out. We're good to go. Bam. All right, so Trisek, you're right. There we go. So now we're good. Now we actually have all of our carrots growing fine again. Our storage is enough to keep us from getting hungry, but not enough for us to be able to play around with much. But our trees are coming up now. We're getting somewhere. Okay, everything now has access to it. We still don't have the final bit of metal yet. We are down to just absolutely nothing left in the... Whoa. Can I get the... No, not really. Not really that easy to see the water, but you can see we're close. We're really, really close. We're down, like, at the very edge. We're very close. We've got, what, two... Yeah, one little rung of wood in the bottom bit. So, we're almost there. Yeah. Again, before the drought's over, we'll have it. The moment that's online, we're good to go. So I guess for now we can go ahead and, at this point, we're pretty much promised the remainder of the metal. So we'll get that going. We'll break this down for our maple storage. I want a lot of maple syrup. Maple syrup's important. We need it. We need a lot of it. All right, people are getting happier. This has been working. All right, how are we doing on this? Let's see. So if we look at this, chestnuts we're working on, pastries we're working on, the cocktail crackers we've completely filled up the demand for now. But we definitely need to get another campfire going. The dance hall we need to build. And then we need to get the carousel, the books, and the mud pits online. Okay. Have to get onto those next. The carousel we'll put up here, though, for storage. Storage for scrap metal. We need to do this for metal, too. Metal we're currently out of, so we might as well actually just do this right now, yeah? Let's drop this down. Let's go ahead and get ourselves dirt. Fill this up. And then we can go ahead and get another underground storage. This time for metal. Oh. And what's the contamination level? Down to 30%. Pretty good. Need to do the same thing for treated planks. Let's get a treated plank one going. Planks. Let's urgently pick up the materials that are on the ground. To the best of our capability. We build these up. Also urgently build the dirt so we have access to everything. But then we're going to need to go and change the stockpile quantities. So our treated can now go to 1,000. And our metal can go to 1,000. We don't have one for scrap metal, but we might need one later. Yeah, and they can store many, many more. Too far from district to grab these treated planks. Treated planks are too rare for us to leave them like that. We're going to use some treated planks. to go and recover our treated planks. Treated planks are too much work for that. No storage space for that? What? No storage space available. Build more storage. Really? Weird. I don't know what that's about. We should see them come and grab these in the morning. Come on, beavers. There we go. Okay, yeah, they can't grab them. Perfect. I was gonna say, what? We definitely have the storage for it. So we're just waiting on the metal now. So close. We're up to 49 happiness. Because we're getting more of the food coming in. What do we need for the dance hall? Metal. Okay. Well, we can at least figure out where we want to put it. It doesn't really cost us much otherwise. This thing is kind of big. We could put it here if we just put some dirt in. Or we can elevate this. Yeah, we can just elevate this. Oops. Go. And then we just elevate that up there, and then we can go ahead and the dance hall right here. There we go. Again, it'll be a little bit till we get the metal blocks, but it's fine. Again, it'll be nice because it's, you know, have a little waterfall coming right behind the dance hall. It's a nice little spot. We're still doing fine on food. Wow, the cattail crackers are... We've got a lot of those. Dang, okay. Wow. The maple pastries we just can't keep in inventory at the moment. Do we have enough logs? Oh, wow, we do. Our log storage is capping out. Yeah. Our planks are doing the same? Yep, planks are also capping out. We're also capped out on water? Yeah, we are. Wow, okay, we're doing very well here. Oh my goodness, it's finally time! Would you look at that? The mine is online. Huge. Alright, scrap metal is back on the menu. Which means we now have metal production coming along, so we will have this built in no time. Nice. Got a couple more logs, a little bit more metal, and we'll let metal stockpile up a little bit while we're at it. Get to work on some other things. We do need another one of these water guys, don't we? Bad waters. Yeah, we just cannot keep up with it with the height that it ends up at. We pull as much as we can, but no, extract's actually fine. The real problem is just we're making infinite dynamite. We're at 1,200, which is probably way more than we ever need, but it's fine. Now, let's go ahead and let's get an extract counter then, yeah? Alright, extract. What is our counter? Counter's 300. Do 300. It's fine. Automate off that guy. Bam. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, nice. Alright, things are looking pretty good. Things are going well. We have a lot of injured beavers now because of all the mining, though. We need to get a medical hub. We've got 4 here. We can squeeze another one here. Squeeze another 3 here. Doing that. Put another 3 here if we just move over where the paths are. And then we can do the same. We'll just have a, you know, there's a bunch of medical down here. Don't worry about it. It's medical building and hauling. The whole district down there is just for medical building and hauling. This is going to be an above average job, so make sure the metal gets there. Because we've now built this tank. This tank's nearly done. Actually, this is an above average. I want metal there first. And then I want you to supply, and I want you to demand. Good. Get that done. Are we cutting anything else over here? We are. These oaks? No, the chestnuts. Okay, so I think we're good. don't cut any of these anymore. Okay, cool. Now we'll be growing chestnuts and maple, as well as pine. So we have all that, and then we also have berries and dandelions for emergency's sake. That's good. Used to play bass for medical building and hauling. It's a good band. medical building and hauling incorporated. Ends up being the band was a bunch of members from an old like shipping, like a medical shipping company. A big old lawsuit or something. Ended up getting enough money to go ahead and start a band. We'll put another one here, or actually you can put some, is there anything they're not seeing? We need a little more shrub. We need a little more scarecrow. Still? Goodness. We can do that, though. We can get a little more shrub over here. Get a little more scarecrow. Those built up. Oh, is there anything that has, like, more beaver statue? Yeah, beaver statue actually gets all the way up here. It's great. Put beaver statue down. It's good. We can also put some down here if there's more we need. Alright. It's pretty good. Now we're just waiting on metal. And then also we need to go and probably even out our food a bit more too. Scarecrow and shrub. This is filled up. Perfect. We need to take a break, so I am all out of tea. I need to take a break. We're going to go ahead and save the game really quick. We're going to go and run some Twitch ads just so we don't have any more ads interrupting us. Get rid of those pre-rolls for a bit. I'll see you all in 3 minutes as we circle back to getting a little more work done. Now that we actually have metal on the way, we can start getting some bigger and crazier builds with the overhangs as needed. So we're going to need to go and reassess food. Food's the next thing we really need to pay attention to, because we might not be producing enough. So might need to start filling in a reservoir a little bit more and figuring out how to offset that loss of volume. But we'll do that in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. I will see you all in 3. All right, and like that, we're back. Welcome back. Hopefully you got up, grabbed a snack, stretched a bit. Oh, we're at 50 well-being. Amazing. I grabbed some tea, got up and stretched. Feeling good. We'll get even more well-being in a moment here once we get that online. Now that we're starting to pull in metal, things are going to get a lot easier for us. Yeah, let's get these zip lines going. And then the thing here is if we can get another zip line like down here that connects to here would be like the goal. How was like the angle on here? This guy can grab from here. Oh, that's right. This one already has 2, so we can't get one over here. I guess we could put a second one if we wanted to. Second one connect to like here. Another one over here, maybe. We can have them kind of like cross. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Hey, Silpaxry, how have you been? Long time no see. Did you rub your face on the cat's belly and smell the toe beans? No. No cat over here. I don't have a cat, sadly. No pets. All right, nice. We're gonna get people even happier now. Silpaxry, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Hope you're doing well. So it's being paused when we get enough wood. That's good. All right, so workers are staying busy. That's good, so we like to see. We can make this a little crazier. If we go and delete these and blast down, we can actually double this up. I kind of want to do that. So we like set them in the ground. We're gonna have a couple of homeless beavers here for a minute. I need 2 high explosives. Urgently. Urgently require 2 high explosives. Get that done. Urgently get that done. So pick this up too. There we go. Well-being's up to 54 now. Nice. If we go to monuments, we gotta figure out where we're gonna put this. We just might put this in the middle. What if we put this like right here? If we just make a bunch of platforms and just put this in the center, this could be pretty cool because this is right about that's about the width we need. What if we did this? Come on. There we go. What if we did this and then we put this guy right here? One closer maybe? That's probably fine. Oh, we can unlock this. Got plenty of science. How far out do we need to go? 1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 both ways. We got 3 here. Got 3 here. There, and then we do 2 highs, cross, and then we should be able to fit it, yeah? Ooh. Need 1 more back. Might not need the corners. Okay. Go back 1 more. Go. There we go. I don't think I actually need these corners. I don't. We can shave those off. We'll leave these here, but I think it'll actually look nicer. You know what? We could pause this. We need to at the very least get the path to here. It would actually be pretty cool. Might look nice. Go to decorations here. Little lamps. That might look cool. Alright, we'll let them go ahead and build that. We got plenty of logs and planks, so we can get that done. You've been doing good, Silvactory? Excellent. Enjoying some of the streams, decided it's time to come back and say hi. Wonder why you haven't tunneled to the edge of the map? We don't really need to. But thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. What kind of games have you been watching? I'm always curious. What's the hottest game out there right now? 'Cause, you know, we got such a huge backlog of games that need to be played. Like, brand new games that get released I'm usually not playing them within the first year that they've been released. We have a lot more beavers we need. Oh, it's because we have to finish this project. That's right, I kicked everyone out of their house. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Those 2. And once these 2 are done, I'm also going to need another double dynamite here. The double dynamite is urgent. And then we can go ahead and get pathing here for housing. And with that pathing, we might as well just go ahead and shove another shrub. Oh, I'll do that once this is gone. Get this done first. Mostly just loitering in RimWorld streams. Perfect, because we're going to be swinging back to RimWorld probably next week. Next week? Soon. Next month, for sure. Next week there's a big Conan Exiles update, so maybe. But RimWorld is next on the list. Once we're done with Timberborn, we need to get back to RimWorld. Gotta go, and I need to finish learning how biotech works. We need to play through a bunch of biotech, and then all the other ones. So I haven't done any of the DLCs. I think we only, did like 2 streams of biotech. And then we did the hot potato stream, and that's it. That's all I've done. So there's only like 3 that we've done. Let's do that. They're still updating Conan Exiles Alpha. Still updating it. The biggest thing right now is they're doing a massive graphical upgrade. They're porting the game, or they're making the game in Unreal Engine 5 now. So everyone that's on PC that has it on Steam, which I do, is going to be able to get the upgraded version for free. If you just have it on Steam, you're good. Unfortunately, I think that's only like 30 or 40% of the like player base of Conan Exiles, though. I think more people are on console. So, I don't know. They're gonna have to figure that one out. But apparently they've managed to, with Unreal Engine 5, managed to make Conan Exiles not a 120 gigabyte game anymore, but a 40 gigabyte game. They've managed to drop it down to a third-ish of its total size while making it prettier, which is crazy. Which just shows you how spaghetti the code was. And we've always known that Conan Exiles was poorly coded. They've admitted it themselves. That was the problem, that like as they were adding more content and the like, there's like big problems with adding more content because of the spaghetti code that they've been using for ages. Yeah. You've owned the game from like way back. Guess I might take another look. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. So we will be playing that next month, maybe even next week, because it comes out in 8 days. It's released in 8 days. What, optimizing the game instead of relying on better hardware? Yeah. yeah. So supposedly it's gonna make it like just better across the board. A lot of problems that they've had with it should also be fixed. Is that out of range? No, still within range. It's good. Like a lot of just like bugs and the like should be fixed just from updating, fixing that problem. Which is going to be amazing. The game's going to look gorgeous. It already looked good in Unreal Engine 4. Like, let's be honest. It was already pretty game. Like, the game was quite pretty. But now it's going to be amazing. Okay, we need to prioritize this. I need this done. Get this done, guys. Come on. I appreciate you working on this. This is nice and good. It's good. It's all well and good over here. But come on. Gotta get this thing done over here real quick. All right. Detonate this. We've got homeless beavers. We got to get them out of being homeless. Okay. And now we can go crazy with beavers. Oh my goodness. This beaver. Matuna, what are you doing, Matuna? Matuna, I don't know how to help you, buddy. Oh, for gracious sakes. Someone go build this really quick. Matuna got stranded. I'll put that here. We can just be cute, put some dirt. Be cute, put some dirt there. Oh, put a too high platform here. Okay, Matuna managed to get out. Good, done. Platform this, platform those. Done. Many more beavers now. Get a lot more beavers in here. 26 open slots. That's perfect. Let's see. Sabaxer, you've been playing around with the Isekai level up mod in RimWorld. You got a really broken pawn? Ooh. What DLCs does that rely on? Because again, that's another thing, is once we get into RimWorld, there's going to be a bunch of mods. There's going to be a bunch of... I also want to play with, like, scenarios that you guys put together. I remember back in the day, Dalka was making so many scenarios for us for RimWorld. You know, everything that dies explodes. That was a fun one. Or there's a meteorite that lands every minute. Or maybe it was like 30 seconds. It was crazy. It's really good. As far as you know, it doesn't depend on any DLC. Nice. I assumed it would require like the royalty DLC, like for like powers and stuff, right? Because I just like leveled up. I just assumed. That's good to know. All right, while we've been doing this, we're already up to 142 metal. That's amazing. In that case, let's get these zip lines online. Get these bad boys online now. So now I've got this little taxiway here. I don't know if that's really going to affect... They probably won't be using this one as much. They'll probably be using this one more instead of this one. But they'll still need this if they need to get over here to do, research, or if they're going to go work on this. So there still is a benefit to having this zip line up here. The zip line station is still useful. But I imagine there'll be less. We'll see in the morning here where everyone's using. But I imagine this one's barely gonna... No, there's one right there. Well, that too. Also, it's faster because then you can just shoot straight over. You don't have that extra block to get across. There's that too. Yeah, now everyone can get here, get all the food items that they need, and then go to bed. Okay, so we'll see in the morning. This is the big one. We'll see in the morning where everyone's going to go. So let's go and let's move down to speed. Well, we'll go to speed 2 when we get right at it. I want to see where everyone runs to. Also, what does this require? 1,500 metal blocks, 2,000 treated, and then also 2,000 gears. Man, the gears are going to be the one that hurts us the most, honestly. All right. So as we watch them all get to work, so it looks like all the ones that are doing farming down here are using this one still, but everyone else is going to be using this one. Nice. But yeah, all the farming stuff can now be moved back and forth. Nice. The Broken Pawn has so much additional manipulation from his stats that he can get 30 tusks from one elephant. Wait, what? I've been butchering on the spot. Strangely doesn't work on a table. That's weird. That is odd. Right, chestnuts are still a problem, but we are starting to stockpile maple pastries. This is good. But chestnuts, we just aren't getting enough chestnuts in. We'll wait until all the chestnuts have grown. We might need to do more chestnuts. We could convert all these down here to chestnuts too, if that's what we need. We can always remove more oak and the like. We got plenty of logs lying around. It's fine. Well, let's go ahead and... Actually, before we do that, what's the last bit of well-being we need? We still need mud, and we need carousels. Is everything else good? And books. We need mud, carousels, books. And campfire. We need another campfire. We need another campfire. So let's go ahead and let's get campfire first. Put a secondary campfire down here. Is there any, like, objects that they need more contact with? Lanterns and roofs. Alright, well, this is an easy one. If people are over here, they can at least get more roof from here. So we'll make this an urgent roof. And that roof is contacting this, as well as these. That's good. And then we need more shrub. Which, again, we can just double up shrub. Actually, we can put shrub here, which is probably better. And we can get rid of this one. And then is there something other than shrub they need? Shrub roof. Put a bolts and pole down here too. Just to make sure we're getting them all. Get that done. Nice. Your pawn can solo a mech raid? Oh my goodness, jeez, that's crazy. It's easier that you... Oh my goodness, you bionicked him up and gave him unstoppable as well as some other genes. Unstoppable reduces stagger time. Ah, so you can smash skulls faster. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to playing with the genes and genetics and whatnot from the biotech. That was a lot of fun. Just like, we poked at it, we saw it, but we didn't actually get to do any actual manipulation to it when I was playing it. So we could use a couple more cattails being grown, but it looks like we have plenty of spatterdock stockpiled up. So let's get a little more dirt in here. Okay, so yeah, you can still reach that. That's good. Dirt here too. Nice. Get spatterdock in here. Urgent build, get that done. And yeah, so they go and put this in here, they go back over here, and they just shoot right over here to go get dirt. Shoot right back. Barely holding any maple syrup on hand here. Yeah, maple syrup is something we're still struggling with. We'll see what happens as it goes, but soon we might need to go and adjust the types and quantities of trees here. We're playing with. All right, here we go. Go ahead and get that going. Got tails on the way. Last bit of dirt. One more, please. Come on, do it before the bedtime. Nope. Have to do it in the morning. Bummer. We can get this last one here. And hopefully that'll be enough cattails. We're going to unpause this for a second. This is an above average. No, let's see if this is a below average instruction. Let them go ahead and kind of drain our stockpile a little bit. And we'll pause it again. We'll just kind of throttle it manually just to make sure that we don't end up in a situation where it uses all of our material and we can't get that material for other urgent builds. There you go. Cattails now growing, so that should offset that. We've got enough cattail flour. Okay, maybe we were slowly stockpiling. We don't need that much. Cattails. Right, yeah, so there's the chestnuts. We got a couple. There's a couple of roasted, but they just get eaten so fast. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like we're getting enough. I feel like we really could use more. Also... No, okay, we're fine. Alright, we have enough beavers, so we're still fine on beavers. We got enough jobs for them. Actually, enough that we have some spare beavers from time to time. But I still feel like maybe we should change up what we're doing a bit. Water is something we're going to need to look at. I think we're going to be going through more water. We're still holding on water. Literally one guy on his own at a 96% productivity is still pulling enough water for nearly 100 beavers. That's crazy. That's crazy amount of water we're able to pull in with just one guy. It took you a while to get into gene ripping and mechs when you first started Biotech 2. Once you understand the gene splicing and get the infrastructure customizing gene packs for individual pawns, it's very nice. Yeah, now I'm excited for that. Because then I also want to like start playthroughs of different base genetics and the like. Really cool. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bit of a water crisis here. I mean, we can still are pulling in enough, but I think we need to get more water pulled. And again, over here is now cleaner, so we can start pulling water here. And I was thinking we could put a little tunnel through here, right? So what if we... It's not that deep. We can kind of try and detonate this in deeper, I guess. I think I want it here. Okay, so if we're gonna go do this, we don't need these, we don't need that. Do that block. Right. So if we're gonna go and do this here, start pulling in water, we need to get a full height of 5 is how far it goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 is one level lower, right? We can do this. That'll be kind of the height we're playing with. We can't reach any of these, so we'll just leave that there for a minute. Is there a way we can get another one in here? I guess we could push this further out if we wanted. Some real working engineering. Actually, no, we can do it from here. We can still pull in water in the meantime. We'll be pulling in about half, because half is going to cascade the wrong direction. The other thing we could do is we could actually just build a lower lower spot. Right? What if we did this? Ooh, that gets in the way. Scoot this over by 1. Yeah, it's 5 to that height. So we'd be off by 1 from the bottom there. We could just make another pump. Like so. It's an option. And then all we would need to do is gear here and then a bunch of verticals. Gear there. And this guy would be hooked up. So if we did this... We want to get down here and do it. We can just stairwell down, yeah? Do it this way. Alright, there we go. So get this work done. And then that way we can have one pump from lower to here for him to pump out, right? The hardest part's going to be if it's pure bad water, it won't work. So it might just be, you know, kind of inefficient, but at least we can pull more out from here. And then we can come back over here and work on this project later for a larger quantity of water. But at least this way we can get to the more or less bottom of this reservoir. Because with another one here, yeah, we're too height off if we do this. We scoot this over one, we can get a second one set up though. We can power up on this side. Yeah, we can do that. We got the logs, why not? We do this. We could put one here. Let's that guy for a second, and then he can connect this guy here, and we have 2 pulling it to here. And we can also, since we have it paused for the moment, it's gonna be easier to build that from here, though. Power hooked up on this side. So it won't be able to quite reach. We can also just delete this and this, and they can get here, and they can build straight down. So that might be what we do. We might get some unwell beavers here. I'm hoping the contamination amount isn't that bad. 26? We might get some unwell beavers, unfortunately. We can pull together antidote pretty quick. We've got dandelions stockpiled, right? At least a couple. Yeah, we got some dandelions for stockpiling. We got berries for stockpiled, so we're fine. We're good. So Baxter, it took you a while to get into... Oh yeah, no, we're at that. Cool. For some reason I thought you'd mentioned more. What is your... So Baxter, curious. So for the Rimworld Biotech DLC, what is your favorite, like, gene that you care the most about? What's the thing you find the most important, or the thing you're always like rushing for first? Alright, so we still have plenty of logs. It's the gears we don't have. True, because I need to pause this. Forgot I had them working on that. I'm gonna start stockpiling gears for a second. It's like, what, how many gears? It's 50 gears each, so it'll be a bunch. Favorite gear is Hackman? What does that do? I'm assuming it's like, you know, computer stuff related. Let's get this built up. Probably want more power, but we can get our power system rolling even more in a bit. More windmills. Yeah, because it requires gears, so doing this is still gonna be like expensive for a minute. We could get these two lined up here. Make them a lower priority. Those gears in there later. Oh, can I really just put this here? Huh. Bad tide's on the way. We can just literally put one here and here. Like so. Huh. Low priorities, don't worry about it. We're working these first. Okay, nice. Things are going better. Yeah, we got some unwell beavers. Darn. Yeah, I was talking about genes. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have bad tide in a moment, so we gotta finish this project, like, right now. The first time in a long time, it's gonna do 24-hour shift for a minute. I'm gonna get this going. Getting robust, such reduced pain for melee tanks. Find those awful genes to stack on a pawn. Constantly going to the Empire to see if they have an ageless gene pack. Ooh. Can you have it where they just, like, live forever? That's crazy. Yeah, so it's just filling up more and more. We're down to 22% on the contaminated, but it's going to get worse in a minute. I'd very much like us to finish this build. In the meantime, we are going to need to get the herbalist going. Where do we want to put the herbalist? It's not really critical if the herbalist is sitting anywhere, like, super accessible. Put the herbalist here. Well, we got our berries and our dandelions stored up here, so pretty much it should be up near this space. Yeah, right here actually works. We could connect this too high here. One high here and here. Oops. Stairs. So we can go ahead and we can get a stair here. And then we can go and grab our path here. But we can then also go ahead and grab a too high, too high, too high. Connect here if we want. A little awkward. We might get rid of this later. That's a very weird. Don't worry about it. Maybe we leave it. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But there, it fixes that problem. All right. Contamination here is at 26%. It is overflowing, as it's supposed to, and draining elsewhere. Actually, we don't want it to drain in here, do we? Well, it's still going to be bad tide anyway. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Let's do that. How are we doing down here before bad tide hits? Okay, we're pretty close on this, so we're going to get this pump done urgently. Oh, geez, gears. Gears are a problem. Treated planks are a problem. Okay, I have to pause this production for a minute. It's a problem. All right, we are going to have to go and let this out, so it doesn't keep overflowing, or else we're going to get more sick beavers. I mean, we'll get the contaminated beavers sorted. We've got this bad boy on the way. That's fine. We've got paper, we've got dandelions, we've got berries. You can get it going. It's fine. Dynamite's the solution. Dynamite everything. Sanguiphage has several genes that are really good though. You can't extract arco genes from them. Ageless, deathless, since perfect immunity and the like. Still, it's pretty good. You just blow it to smithereens. How's it going, Molly Mac? Welcome. How are you doing today? 21-day bad tide. All right, that's fine. We need to stockpile gears for a hot second. We have like no gears. Let's get our gears stockpiled back up. We should be able to... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this without coming down here. Delete that. Delete it. No one's allowed down to the water. Water's off limits. Sorry, everyone. No more sick people. And enough unwell beavers. Yeah, what we'll do is once we have a stockpile of gears, we can actually just go ahead and delete this gear, and this fluid pump. And because they can stand right here, they'll be able to build up all of these shafts as well as the mechanical fluid pump down here. Once those are all done, we can rebuild this mechanical fluid pump, this gear, and this gear as we back up. But we won't be able to build the mechanical fluid pump here until we're willing to risk people getting sick, but it's fine. It's a problem for later. Yeah, we immediately have 34 antidotes. Solved. Holy water, what? Okay, we have enough water. That's like, suddenly everyone's just like super thirsty. It got me concerned. We definitely have enough water. I don't know what's going on, guys. Autosave. Stutter there. We got plenty of water. It's fine. Don't worry, we're fine. The beaver's injuries are getting worse. How are we doing on scrap metal? Scrap metal we still aren't actually full on. Let's go ahead and let's at least get a off switch for when we have enough scrap. Yeah. Extract. Scrap metal. So scrap metal max storage is 1,000. Plus a little extra. We'll just do 1,000 for now. Turn off at 1,000. Automate a new. We'll go and we'll expand down here for more of these in a minute. As we have more need. For now we're good. Hey, Molly Mac, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Alright, we got happy our beavers are pretty happy. They're not playing with the lead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. Alright, back to 16 iron shifts. I am very sorry, everyone. Wanted to get that done as quick as we could. Alright, 16 iron shifts for everyone, so we get back at that. Where are gears go? Oh, yeah, that's right. I requested we'd go ahead and make some more wind turbines. That's right. Okay. Like, where are all the gears going? Making more power. Alright, we are now supplying quite a bit, and our batteries are holding out. As well as I like, but they're still holding out. It's good enough. We can actually be, like, super picky now that we got all the dirt in the world. We can actually do this. 2 more gravity batteries online. Like so. More power storage. Got it for now. Catch you another time. Yeah, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, the day after that, and one more after that. We're doing it all week. We're playing Timberborn all week, so we'll see you around. Alright, so now we're down to just 6 contaminated beavers. Contamination's not that bad, not that bad, not that bad. Kinda bad. Not that bad. Almost gone. Not almost gone. Oh, and it just ticked down too. Alright, so we're good. We're good, we're good. It'll be solved shortly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at how nice this is. Nice little ridge to look down. We want to get this to be cleaner water if we can. Figure out how we want to do that. We could do like a massive water engineering project here if we want to. I just don't see truly the value of that at the moment. Essentially, we do the same thing we did over here. Except we have it be where there's clean water and bad water. Or dynamite. I don't know how I'd use dynamite to clean this up. I think I'm okay with just us pumping out the good water from here. We haven't needed to get another person on water, on the water pump, so we're not siphoning that much water out of here. So it's kind of fine. As soon as we get this other pump online, it'll just mean that we can then run perfectly A-OK throughout the bad season, you know? Yeah, we could get another pump in here if we wanted. Blow up all the pools to the bedrock level. You can't dig through the bottom floor, right? Bottom floor is the bottom floor. You just can't put any dynamite down and make a hole. Yeah. This cannot be built at the bottom of the map. So we can't dig a hole and just have it go and flood the the underworld. Unfortunately. Treated planks we've got like none. Why? Treated planks. Treated plank counter is on. He's making them. Where are they going? Where are we sending these treated planks? It's the only project that would be using them. It's paused. Oh, they're going here. No. Those don't use treated planks. Alright, hold on, we're gonna slow this down. What are you guys carrying? Nothing. Alright, who's grabbing treated planks and where are they going? Where are these things going? Oh, actually, you need to speed up. You can speed up time until this thing finishes one. Okay. We have a treated plank. Who's gonna grab it and where's it gonna go? You're grabbing it. Where are you going? Alright, Palm. Bring us to the job site. What did I request you do that I don't remember? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I forgot about that. Scrap metal does require treated planks, doesn't it? We're barely going to be making any extras. We're going to need another one of these online. Another workshop. I'm out of space, but then again, we don't need this many planks anymore. So we can go ahead and we can actually delete this one. Expand this a bit. Copy paste that there. Call it done. Pause this for a second. High priority, pick up all the stuff I just threw on the floor. Rebel, it's high priority, and then we can unpause this. There we go. That should make more sense. Three lumber mills to 1 gear workshop and 2 wood workshops should be okay. Oh, nice. There we go. You poked your head in, and now it's time for you to poke your head out. All right, no problems. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it, Sylvester. Thanks for sticking around for a little bit. Hope to see you again soon, especially when we're playing RimWorld, so you can give me some pointers as we start playing with gene splicing and the like. Okay, so bad water. We're not quite stockpiling it yet. We almost have the 1,200 full storage of explosives. Nice. Looking pretty good. We are blasting through our daffodils, though. All right, we're fine now. Okay, so we've got all this that we need. Got 12 spare beavers. No work to do. We could up this to another one. These are all maxed. How are we doing with campfires? Oop, wrong button. Let's click. Campfires, are we actually caught up on them yet? More or less. Contemplation spot's still struggling a little bit. Any places I can sneak a contemplation spot in? Stick one here. Seems about it. Go ahead and throw another roof down. There we go. We have more roofs. They've been complaining about roofs for a while. Lanterns. Need more lanterns. Alright, we'll delete this shrub. And we will put a lantern here. I'll make that urgent. Put the truck back. Oh. That's another place we can stick a lantern. Actually, we're gonna get rid of this contemplation spot. We're gonna put a lantern over here. That'll be good. Anytime someone comes over here, they get that. Right? 55 happiness. Lantern's the big one that we need. Then carousel, mud, and books. Let's take a look at books. What do we need for books? We need power. Power to get books. Build it here, but our paper's stored on this side. We want to try and build books. This place is so haphazard at this point. It's so haphazard, it's ridiculous. I think we might be able to squeeze it. No, we can't because the turbine's here. We could squeeze it here, though. No? No. To make it taller, we could put it here. Right there if we actually created a higher floor. I'm gonna get power from here. We need to use... Well, we can use stairs. Stairs on the other side, though. That should be easiest to go and put it here. What are we missing? Gears. Yep, nah, feels about right. I don't know where our gears are going. They're going somewhere. Definitely need more gears. This is such a mess. Other option would be bringing it over here. We can drop this wind turbine. We don't necessarily need this one here. Same height. Okay. Let's go do it over here. And get work done over here. What we're going to do, we're going to do a little bit of work. They can still get around. They can still get around this way. So we're going to need to do a little bit of braking to fix, yeah? We're going to get us up here. And then we are going to dynamite here. Like so. We're gonna go and sneak him in here. And again, power is actually going up and around this way, so we don't actually need this here anymore. So it fits, it works. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Tree planks, we got those. Logs, we just need someone to go and build it. And we can get this going. Come on, guys. 22 free beavers. Holy moly, what's like paused right now? Not paused yet. Paused by automation, good. Alright. Detonate that out. We go ahead and we put in paper manufacturing. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll go ahead and get a piece of dirt. And then we go ahead and put this back here. Urgently grab this log. And for fun, we can go ahead and reconnect that. But we can do the same thing again. So we can delete it again and get another one here if we need to. Requires gears. We're going to make this a high priority. That's going to make people happier, which will make them move faster. We did put a book storage down, didn't we? Did we put a book storage down? I feel like I was talking about a book. Yeah, there it is. All right, so actually that's a really good spot for it, too, because it's like right here. They get made here, brought down and over and stockpiled, and they can be quickly grabbed from anyone who needs them. Nice. And these dandelions don't have to be here anymore. We can also change those over. We can make more books if we choose. Yes, that's good. We could use more gear production. It's fine for now, though. Hold off. Maybe we just make another space. Detonate this out and make this another space for us to build. Get some more production going. How's our power demand? Our supply is way below demand right now. But we got so many batteries, it's fine. That's good. Be able to keep up. We should get more wind turbines, though. Does seem like it's really struggling. A couple more gears, and this is done. Right, so we'll get books coming in soon. Campfire, contemplation spot are still ones needed. All of the food is done, so we're caught up. We're good. Food is good. We're still struggling with a little bit of them, but let's see. Spatterdock is more just we need someone to work there longer. What the hell's going on with that? Roasted chestnut's fine. It's just coming in. Looks like it's evening out, so we should be okay still. The carousel and the mud pits are next, I guess. People aren't around the farmer monument enough, really? Oh, all of these houses are not hit by the farmer monument like that. This one just barely hits them with the brazier of bonding. The farmer one does not actually reach these guys. Well, that's not good. We can get another farmer one over here or something, maybe. What if we put stairs, regular stairs? If we put regular stairs here, we dirt this up, and put a farmer monument here. That'll sort that out, keep them nice and happy. That way we'll also have it spread over all of our housing, so if we end up expanding housing down here, it'll be covered. Other options, we can move them down here. We can put one on top of this, actually. Wow. No, we can't, because there's a zipline in the way. Actually, not sure why I can't put this here. Can you not have more than one? I think you can. Yeah. High priority, we got plenty of logs. We can just get that done real quick. Look at them go. Bam, already 24. In the morning, we'll get a lot of them over here. Get that done. Slowly stockpiling gears. Alright, we are making positive progress on the planks now, or on the treated planks now. Plank production is good. Just regular old plank production is good. Treating planks up is good. And we're doing very fine on the metal blocks. It's great. Yeah, so we'll just clear out these storages here. Then we can come over here and clear out the storage. Just these two alone will be enough. Alright, so that'll at least get that done. Our monument won't have to worry about it anymore. Let's see. So, if we go and we get ourselves another detailer. Another detailer here. Because all we have to do... Oh, instantly strand that guy. We gotta do is this. That. Now we can get a detailer. We can also go ahead and get another spot here. Sneak another one in. Okay. Oh, look at the maple syrup. Actually see it. 63. So still not a lot stockpiled, but we're at least getting somewhere, and we are going positive in food. Nothing's empty. No recipe? Ah, yes. Books. All right. Books are online. So we'll start making books. That's good. Struggling with wheat. We could use more wheat, couldn't we? We could fill this in and put more wheat down. We can at least do it here. Wheat on this. Our storage is still fine. Contamination level, 88% contaminated. Yikes, there's not much good water left in here. Which is again why I want to go and get that that tunnel set up for this one. I think that would be very good for us to do. There we go. Go ahead and get just a smidgen more wheat. Offset that because we're out of wheat and we're out of flour. We still have plenty of bread, but it's used for pastries as well. So we kind of need to get a little extra in here. We can always fill in a little more if we need to. We find it's still not enough. A little more dirt. Okay, so... if we do this... we want it to rain down, so we actually have to go one higher. Like so. And then we can go and get our pump here. It does actually reach to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it's too high. Ideally be a little lower. Hey Ambrosia, how are you doing today? How many did those beavers estimate to tint the water red? How many did they eliminate to tint it red? Oh, you have no idea. There's a reason there are no more humans left in the world. They've been, well, naturally selected. So if we set it up like this, nice. Okay, happier beavers, good. We like that. So we can do that, and then we can do wind turbines here. A turbine here and a turbine here. We can't quite get more on the other side because I need more space. We could set them up that way. We'll go from here. We can use a spiral up. We'll get that set. And then what we would do is we would then tunnel ourselves. Ooh, I need to get higher. Alright, we can do that. We tunnel ourselves here, and that's where the water would come out, because I do want it to come out above. Actually, we can... Makes this a lot easier. Hold on. We just get... Whoop, staircase here. And we can get to that, blow that one up. We can go underneath. We can get that done, and then that'll have our way through, right? So water will come through here, and we can put dirt over it if we want. If we want to make this like a proper tunnel, we could actually just do this. It comes out like a proper tunnel. And then we tunnel through. We set this up, and then it comes down to power. We can set up some power here. As much as I'd like. For injured beavers. We'll also get this set up with the water wheel we wanted. 100 horsepower. We need 7. That's not happening. Best bet's probably just doing this. Go too wide. Another one wide here. Then we do this, and then we can just gear them up. Like so. We'll have access to build all of those except these. These will need to be paused so we can get up and build those. Everything else can be built next to it. This guy will be done, and we'll have that set. And then the last thing is we probably want a gravity battery connected to this thing. We built this here. We might be able to get close enough for a gravity battery. We're gonna go aim for 2. We can go here. Lead this guy through the platform. For a vertical one. And do that. Pause this one. We might be able to reach all of these like that once we detonate through. So then we detonate through. We'll use a spiral. So this is urgent. And then we'll have everything we need. Okay. So I think this works. There we go. We delete that. Put a spiral here. At least for the construction, put another spiral here. And then I think they can keep building from here. Is that right? Yeah, they can reach it. Cool. So from here, they should be able to start building this whole project. So this will be an additional water collection setup that we can have going. Which means we can go ahead and we can put some dams over here. So this will pull in additional water. Because again, when we're sitting at this point now where it's 91% corrupted, we're pulling like almost nothing out of this pool. There's almost nothing left in here for us. So having another pool where there's potentially some cleanish water would be nice to have. Not urgent yet for us. It would be nice to have. Nice. 59 happiness. So they're starting to get books. They're starting to chew on books. Beavers chew on books, right? They don't actually read them. I've just been assuming that. Does it say anywhere? Usually beavers consume every page right after reading. Okay, so not only do they read, they then eat it. Okay, all right. It's a very filling book, both intellectually and tummily, right? In their tummy as well. So good literature is always in demand. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay. This is dying from corruption there. It's not good. It's all getting all corrupted as it gets more and more toxic. It's very unfortunate. There's not much water left here for us, so we can probably get going on this. Gears, how many gears do we need? We need 50 gears to get this thing done, so we can actually get jumping on this project right now. We're going to go and sever this and immediately start on this project. Get to work on this project. We should be able to get this all done from above. It's going to reduce the amount of water we can pull in, but these guys will still be pulling water in, so it should be fine. Urgent this tower. Alright. Nice. They've built a way down. Now we just need to connect the paths. And now they'll be able to go ahead and start working on this build. Ah, I see. That's where all of our gears went. Well. Okay. This is now urgent, so this should be done first. Can't get all the required materials. Yeah, I just need to go and pick those up. Go pick these up. There should be some gears in here we can grab. And then urgently build these. Yeah, just 10 more gears. 6 more gears. Right, done. Perfect. And we'll get this power set. That's all picked up. We'll place this here. We'll pause it. Make it urgent. We just need one more power shaft to be built. Oh, come on. We just need someone to go ahead and build it. Come on, we're almost there. 93% corrupted. Oh my goodness, so contaminated. Contaminants is really bad. All right, we are starting to lose on water. Look at that. Around 100 beavers. We can't keep up. That's crazy. Okay, that's done. Now unpause this. This is now the highest priority for us to get our gears to. Which means I'm actually gonna delete this real quick. Urgently go grab those 20 gears back. Thank you very much. Get these gears finished. Put a path here, just get a little bit extra. So those 20 gears are needed. Into the 50. Alright, 10. Perfect, done. And once this is built, now it's able to pump. So this guy is demanding, but this guy's not because he's flooded. Good. Okay, so now, whenever water gets too low, we'll be able to still pull water from lower in the reservoir. Not that helpful when it's 94% contaminated, but, you know, it's a thing. Oh my goodness, look at all the stranded beavers. Why are my beavers not so smart? Urgently build these. These need to be urgently built. This is urgent. This is urgent. This is urgent. That's urgent. Build those and these beavers can at least get set free. Jeez. Okay, those beavers are now free. Good gracious. Okay, yeah, so now these are now urgent. We can go ahead and rescue this beaver. Maybe click on him. Oh my, it's more than one. Gonu and Edgy. Holy moly. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Ew, babysit our beavers. Beaver babysitting. Okay, let's get this built. We got some more gears coming in, so that's good. Wind turbine. There we go. All right, come on, guys. We just need to get this one done. This is urgent here. We're on the last one. They'll have to get them in the morning. They're just they're stuck for 2 days. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. They decided to make their lives hard. I don't even know how they got up there. I'm assuming they were like standing on that position when someone built above them. And now they should be able to escape. One. Come on, buddy. Wake up, man. Come on. Oh my goodness. Gnonu. Oh my, come on, guys. Get out of there. These beavers. I swear. Or we'll let them build everything they can here, and then we'll put stairs back in. I can't trust them with the stairs. I just can't trust these beavers. Holy moly. Alright, food is stable. I would like it if we were collecting more. It looks like wheat is our biggest bottleneck over there. As well as a little bit on the maple syrup. Use a little more there. So if wheat is our bottleneck, we're going to go ahead and we're going to lose a little more farmland here. Or lose a little more water storage. And acquire additional farmland. We're going to go and reclaim some more farmland. 60 happiness. All right. Now we're talking. Mud pits and the carousel are next. Start working on those next. Speaking of, how big is the carousel, actually? We put it here, we can actually plug it into this power. We could put in some extra power behind, maybe. Could be good. Not sure yet. We'll have to see. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get this all lined up. All right, so we're finally on clean water. 95% gross, disgusting water. Let's go ahead and let's just drain this. Just try and drain all this really bad tide here. You can see it's starting to get clean in here. We just got to drain it out. Realistically, we should probably make this wider, shouldn't we? Put a 3 high floodgate. Three high dynamite over here. Let's widen this up a smidgen. It'll let us drain it faster. We kind of need to do. Do we have what we need to make these? Yeah, we got what we need for that. Yep, some clean water's coming through now. That's good. Let's get two high dynamite as well. Let's just make this whole channel deeper and we'll get a second one. There we go. Oh, I forgot there was a second one in here. Funny. There we go. Alright, that's urgent. Get that done. But yeah, now we can drain this significantly faster. Contamination is down to 84%. This was a smart move. Again, it is going to cause... There is some downsides to this, as it is going to drop some clean water while we do this, but I think next time when we have a bad tide, we just leave this all the way open, let it completely all drain up and out. Pushing so much through, this thing's almost overflowing over here. This is overflowing, that's because we haven't built that way. Block this up, have it all spill out. But now that we have access to lower water, we can over drain and it's fine. All right, we got a drought coming, so that's not good. We might have to cap it here. We're gonna cap it here. And we'll leave it at... We don't have to leave it at 0.5 anymore because it's too wide, so we can actually leave it a little bit higher filled. We'll let it fill a little more here. More clean water comes in. So we got more. Keep pumping what we can. It fills up. And then if we pump too far, again, we've got this lower one down here that can sort it out. Very nice having the little 0% contaminated in our waters. Our bad water, okay, we're starting to stockpile bad water, nice. Oh, it's because we're full on dynamite and on extract, excellent. So we're just stockpiling for later, perfect. We like to see. Well, because since you make 2 at a time, you're technically always on, huh? So I guess we make a... Go ahead and we make that automated. We're going to have to keep that in mind. There we go. A little more wheat. We're definitely going to want to do some dynamiting. So let's go ahead and let's get some more ground back, yeah? We've been filling up a lot recently. So let's go ahead and let's look at getting some dynamite in here. bring it down to here. Perfect. Let's just go ahead and bring this whole thing down a level. We can use it from here. Go ahead and get our stairs down. Path over, path over. Down and across. Okay. So go ahead and we'll do this so we can get more stored in here. We've kind of tightened the top floor, so bringing it down a little deeper is useful. The big thing, though, is the level that we're detonating to. Ooh, actually, the level we're detonating to is the bottom floor that it can actually pull water from. Technically, we should do the one above it. It's fine. If it gets bad enough with water, which I doubt it, if it ever gets bad enough with water, we can always bring this down. We can have a second one a little lower level in. We are still keeping up with water needs. Huh. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll get all this dynamite going at least. That's good. We'll get this going again. We'll have it a low priority. Just work on all the other stuff first. Gears are a real bottleneck. All right, we need to start looking at getting some additional production done over here. Let's go and dynamite this out. Now we're gonna need stairs to get up here. This is urgent. Get this done. I mean, we could up the dirt height if we wanted to. Instead of going down. Go up. I'd rather go down now. Feels better. We can also connect up this way. If we wanted to. Yeah, so we're about to hit the drought. How's it looking? Okay, so it still hasn't quite overflowed yet. We're at 58% contaminated. Okay, not too bad. Oh, 30! This is our first full 30-day drought. Nice. Finally. Alright, we'll go ahead and detonate. Again, we can always replace with dirt if we ever need to. Alright, gears. Want 3 gears. Get 2 more lumber. Pause this lumber. Vertical shaft. Lumber. Urgently grab the rebel here. Perfect. And we'll just pop that over. Go. Bring this up and across. If we deleted these, we can get connected in. To make it faster. Or I guess rather we just get rid of one of these. Probably better. So we do this. We just connect that way, which is more or less the same. And then we can pull in gears. And then if we need to do any other work, we can pull in more. It does mean that we really can't afford to overflow this way anymore because it's gonna hit it. So we're just gonna have to leave this as is. Leave it at 275. Should be enough for it to pass through without a problem. We just won't be overflowing it anymore. That's fine. We don't really want to dump it in this way anyway. We're just gonna start pulling clean water out of this. Something we are gonna want is we're gonna want a steam gauge here. Decorations. Right here. Make that urgent. Is there anything else down here we need? No, those are all done, and that can be done that way. Perfect. We can go get the stairs back in here. More urgent, those two. All right, planks are still doing fine. Paper, we're actually getting chewed through pretty fast here. Why is that the case? Couldn't one paper mill supply books? 2 paper per 1.6 hours. 1 paper? What was the rest of the paper used on? Must have been for antidote. I think what else would be used on. We have plenty of available beavers. Our workforce is fine. We don't have to get more beavers yet. Seems okay. Mud baths require power. I have to get a power setup somewhere where we're going to put our mud baths. I mean, we could actually put them right here, right? Right, don't mud baths require power? No, they don't. Mud pits require 0 power. It's the other ones that do. All right, well, if that's the case, well, it's because it's yeah, it's not the Iron Teeth's one. Right. Kind of built that and everything over there is fine for now. So what if we just go ahead and we just delete these paths for the moment? And we go ahead and we put in some mud baths down here. Mud pits. Mud pits. We can put some extra stuff here if we need to. These medical beds aren't being used all the time, but I did remove a bunch of them, so... Or a couple at least, I think. If I can get those set. Gears and gears and gears and gears and gears. We need so many gears. Plugs and planks. Unpause this. We can unpause this. What are our beavers working on right now? Oh, they're... You know what they're working on? Dynamite. You know what they're working on? Dynamite. This is all low priority. Go work on this other stuff I was putting together. You can come back to the dynamite a bit. I'm like, what? We should have, like, 25 or 24 builders. Builders? No, 24 haulers. We've got 8 dedicated builders. This stuff should have been built by now, but that explains it. They are busy putting the dynamite together, which is important. We do want the dynamite. Dynamite is good, and it's going to give us a lot more storage for water for, you know, long-term usage, especially if we keep upping our beaver population. It'd be nice to have more that we can pull on for keeping everyone nice and hydrated, but still, we need to get this gear factory online. Gears are really hurting us, and we have 14 available beavers to go do stuff. We're 18 now. 19 beavers doing nothing. Let's go get this up and running and get them to work. Go. That's done. All right, all of them down here are done. This is the higher priority work. Get that done. These require gears, don't they? Yeah, they do. Alright, top priority. Any gears you require, get on that. This is true. Oh, wheat. Wheat's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute for us to go get those bales online. How's it going, reindeer? Welcome back. I'm doing well. Yes, we're on a new challenge. We're doing okay so far. We just need more production. So we're expanding our production over here. We need to get in. We need to go and expand power soon. Actually, no, we don't. Power's fine. We got plenty of power. More power than we know what to do with. 62% contaminated. For some reason I thought that was in the 50s. We were already pulling out that much water. That's staggering. I really need to go and detonate more out of this. What you could do, get some more dynamite over here. Clear up this space. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you really need 4, but 3 would be enough to at least get us closer to getting stuff done. There we go. Let's go all the way around. I mean, we could connect from here, but we'll get this done. All right, Nameless, welcome. Have you thought of pumping bad water instead of draining it? That is a good point. We are pumping out bad water up here. So we constantly have bad water. We did pump all the bad water out that was in here, so contamination is now back to... Whoa, how's our contamination at 13%? Where's contamination coming in from? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I thought I copied this one's settings. Okay, well, at least all the contaminants is right by the thing that reads contaminants. Oof. Oops. That's not good. All right, so we should have clean water coming through here. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted a clean waterfall. Good gracious. Jeez. Well, I am so glad you brought that up, Nameless, because if you didn't, I don't know how much contaminated water would have been brought in here before I realized the mistake. Woo. What we could do is we could actually go and hook it up here and have contaminated getting pulled out as well, if we wanted to, but it seems fine at this point. Because again, we have all the bad water is getting pulled from here, which honestly we should just cap these and just use a rig. It's a long run to get down here. We'd probably want to put a zip line here and a zip line there and just whee, straight down. Yeah, we've gone and we've expanded this. So we have more water that we can bring in now. Okay, perfect. So we've now connected this here. So now what we need is a most important and special item. Explosives. I need this here as well. And that's only going down 2. Explosives over here too. All of these are urgent. It's not able to fill in fast enough, which is why this guy's stuttering, because it's pulling some clean water from here, and then it's trying to pull in anything left over. So realistically, we need to go and get this knocked down. So there's more water can actually flood in, unimpeded. All right, well now we're probably at like a 1% contamination in the whole thing, and that's going to take a while for that to disappear again. But hey, you know what? It's fine. We can always just put another pump over here to try and pull it out. Not a big deal. Alright, dynamite. There we go. And dynamite. There we go. Should be easier for this guy to now pump. Looking at 20. Wow. Oh, yeah, of course. My bad. Forgot this was critically important. We need to go ahead and get these two connected. And with that, then we'll be fine. I'm like, why is it going so slow? 26%? We should have plenty of power. So I'm coming here and build it. We'll see what it is. Oh, not at the end of the day. Okay, perfect. There we go. 100%. I was like, why are all of our gravity batteries full when it says we don't have enough power? That's wild. Okay. Now we'll be pumping water in like we're supposed to. I was wondering why we were losing so much. Wow, we're almost down an entire meter. That's not good. All right, cool. So this is going well. We need to finish these first. Which is really just gears again. We are producing some power. We'll make this an above average build. Because once that one's done, it'll at least, it's actually at least connected, you know? Look at the gears in that one next. We're bringing in gears like crazy. Is this good? We're really struggling on paper. Why are we struggling so much on paper? Might be having to go and haul the wood. Might be all of our haulers busy building right now. We'll have some more wheat coming in a moment. Actually, that might have just been enough to be picked up. No, there's 6. Need another 4, I guess. We'll get that going. Okay, people are getting happier. So what I'd like to see. Mud pit's starting. Carousel's the last thing we need. Metal blocks. Yeah, we've got 600 metal blocks stocked up, so we're good on that. Treated planks. We do not have enough treated planks. We're really struggling treating planks here. And gears. Gears, we have none, but soon we'll have plenty. Okay, there we go. So we have more power now. 44%. Good. Alright, so this battery's online. This one's going to be done soon. I just need all the gears we can get. We still have a couple of extra free beavers. Let's get those 2 built. And we can clear this up. We can use a 2 dynamite here. 1 dynamite here. That's fine. It's unfortunate we're losing the planks, but we'll survive. Urgently build these. This will be the last bit we need just to scoot in there and we'll be good to go. Alright, we just need someone to build it in the morning. What's our contamination at over here? There we go. 61 happiness now. Perfect. Contamination 60%. Alright, we're back to 0% over here. Good. It's diluted enough that you can't even tell. It's the faintest whiff. A little bit of smell. Not that much. Alright, dynamite those out, we're good. Alright, nice. These require gears, of course. Pulling in gears like crazy now. Okay, good. This is all done. That's all set up. Perfect. In which case, now we should be able to delete this and then unpause these. And we should be able to work on them from from 1 floor below to connect them all together. Perfect. This just like that, we're creating 804 power with a demand of 700. We can now actually pull water out from here. Not that helpful when it gets this low, but you know, it's working on it. Create a dam first. I want to see if this is how high we want it to go, because again, it is going to have, if we get it up too high or end up getting all that gross contamination through the dirt. So I want to see how high that's going to go first with this setup. Construction last materials, gears, it's fine, we'll get that sorted. You're lacking power, we'll get that in a minute. More planks. Cool, we'll go ahead and quickly grab these. And then once those are gone, we'll go ahead and we'll connect power this way. Or actually, we can just put it there if we want to just block off our ability to walk this way at all. Now we'll go ahead and do this. As will still give us the ability to go places. It's gone. Break that. Throw ourselves up. Throw ourselves down. Whenever we need to go up and around. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and we'll connect this last shaft here. And those guys will have power. Let's cut this out and get more later if we want to. We can always come around here too. Not much reason for us to go to the rest of the map. We kind of got everything we need. I mean, could grab this geothermal power plant, but it's so far away. There's just no need for it. Okay. Nice. So that's done. This is now done. So we have additional water coming in. He's on depth sensor 1. We're good there. We are now back on board with this, and we've gone ahead and dealt with all of the dynamite. Blow this up. Bunch of ripples in the water. Big ol' waves. There we go. Go ahead and delete that. More water storage now. Nice. How far did that drop us a whole level, by the way? Darn near. It dropped like 0.4. That's good. All right, we're back onto this. So gears we're now producing very quickly. Treated planks we're producing faster. And we already have a huge stockpile of the metal blocks, but metal blocks we're not making at any faster rate. So we're going to hold off on any other projects for a bit. Let them focus on building this. And see if we're going to need to get more production going. We do need a couple extra beavers. So we have added enough jobs to keep all the beavers busy. But we are struggling to produce enough power here. Well, it's, you know, storing it until wind picks back up. Sun's setting, so it should pick up in a second here. Does it completely drain? Yeah, it does drain completely out of power. Well, that's a bummer. But I believe this pulls in 800 or something power, so we should be gaining as soon as the wind turbines turn back on. 2 buildings need water. Yeah, we dropped too much water. They can't actually go and hang out in Delitos. Not ideal. 18 injured beavers. Good gracious. Power generation. Wow. 36 extra. Okay. That's a lot of injured beavers. Wow. No wonder we don't have enough beavers on hand. Yikes. Every one is just constantly filled. It's got a medium chance of injury on all of these, and they're just absolutely they're getting injured. Well, there's not much we can do about it. We just need to really up the amount of production we have. No, we're just gonna have a lot of injured beavers. No real way around it. Logs getting pulled around. All right, how are we doing on food? So spatter dock is decreasing, but we still have plenty on hand. So why is this? Is it just logs again? So baked potatoes. Oh, are grilled baked potatoes not? They're 105. What can we stockpile up to? So that's our problem. 1,200. All right, get on that. What are other ones that I've stunted but don't need to be stunted? Grilled chestnuts. Resource 2, you're fine. Go ahead, let's fix this counter name. Oh, chestnut counter. Whoop. Grilled. There we go. Grilled chestnut counter. So that's fine. Spatter dock is capped, but I think we also don't have. Yeah, this one needs to be changed too. Spatter dock counter. Okay. So the reason it looks like we're really low on food is actually strictly because I'm not letting them make as much as they want. The maple pastries are full gung-ho, do as much as you want though, so there's a wheat problem. Yeah, because we have 189 of the maple syrup, we just have 0 wheat. 0 wheat flour and 0 wheat stored. We'll give it a little bit, we've expanded a little more wheat. We'll see if they end up catching up on that, but we'll see. Water storage is fine. We are gaining. It's not really a good spot here now that I'm pouring this in. At that point there. Probably move this. Let's move this here. Just because the water level here fluctuates a lot, so we'll just back it up a bit. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. Alright, nice. How are we doing here? 350 of each. Looks like the treated planks are the main bottleneck. Low priority. Interesting, this makes it just a normal priority construction again. It's high priority everything else. Go up to a 20-hour workday here. People working a little bit more. Well, let's do 18. Just so they can still keep their happiness level up, so they still work really quickly. We don't want to bum them out too hard, you know? Yeah, so bread's fine. We're going to start catching up on this. Okay, so these grills we should start catching up on. Now that we've unlocked them. They can keep on going. This is really hurting us here. Resource counter at 1,000. Scrap metal. That should be triggering every now and then. We only have one smelter, but that smelter's just always on. Only 60%. We might need more haulers. Just to move things around. Production and everything's still at 100%. Batteries are still quite full, so we don't need to expand power production yet. Here we go. This thing's actually filled up a bit. Nice. Contamination's at 68%. 64%. Okay. Pretty good. We are catching back up in paper. Where are we going with books? Where are books? Do we have like 0 books? We have 3 books. 7 books. Okay. Is book demand actually being met? Alita will get that in a minute. Book demand is completely met. Huge, okay. So the next thing is the carousel. I think we just expand the dirt here. I think we just expand this out. We're gonna go ahead and remove this now. We'll make some more fun and games, more stuff to do in up and around here. First things first, let's go take a look at the carousel itself. We're gonna have to plug it in. Okay, so if we put the carousel here, put a campfire here. That works. Okay. And to get to the carousel, we do need stairs. Oh. And then the path. And then power. So it'll be a little more obnoxious to get it there. So we're going to pause this thing's build. Gear. Here. Vertical connect. We do have to urgent all these. So yeah, this has to go back down to low priority. Otherwise I have to keep urgent. Alright, we're back. The internet's back. Alright, I don't think we lost too much of what I was doing. Essentially, I just set this up over here, and now we're looking at needing more power, because carousel actually requires 400 horsepower. We're not producing enough. So I'm thinking maybe we put in some water wheels here and extra power over here. But okay, we're good. That's weird. Internet just dropped for a second there. That's no good. So let them keep working on this. We're actually going to go and immediately change our mind on these. We're going to want to go and get water wheels. So we're also going to need more dirt. Ooh, okay. We're We're gonna want more dirt here, as we want to kind of like close this in. Then we can go. Do we need to widen it a bit? No, we can get exactly 2 in here. Perfect. We can get 2 here. I'll hold off on this. We need a dynamite here. We can put a vertical one here. We can go up and over. What this means is actually we're going to move the carousel. This is all fine how it is. We're going to move the carousel. Looking this way. We're going to pause it. So we can go pick up all the material on the ground. We'll leave them as is right now. We'll detonate this in a minute. And then we can have power come up here and connect there. But then we should have our... Should put this here. A little campfire here. Should be able to get a second one in. No, just barely not. That's an easy fix. All it takes is a little bit of dirt. Just a little bit of dirt. That done. Connect like so. Actually, wait, no. If we're gonna do that, we need power going this way. No, we can do stairs up. That's fine. So we do a platform here. Stairs here. Connection here. Then we just do gears like so. Perfect. Please pick these up. We might as well get these done real quick. Those are the most important things. There we go. Get those built real quick. Perfect. Here we go. Plenty of log. Yeah, this is just logs that's easy. Just dirt that's easy. Just logs that's easy. So we can get all that. It just requires time. So go back up to full speed. Didn't realize we weren't at full. But yeah, once this is done, we can then go and detonate this. Go. Detonate you. And we can go ahead and get ourselves the... Oh. Not delete. Detonate. Whoops. Yeah. This will bring in more power, at least during bad tides. So we'll get this going, and then again, we can go and set up like other power sources. Detonate that. Alright, now we're doing it right. This guy here and that guy there. Build this out. We can now unpause you. Yeah, because of the chairs there, we couldn't just connect to this guy. We have to connect to this one. This also means we can also put power over here, too. We can do power this way as well. In which we get our... I guess we can just put a thing of dirt there to help push the water. Generate additional power. But then, yeah, we can go and get you here. Let's go here. So, get rid of this path. Let's go up and over. Go ahead and connect as such. Bam, just like that. Hey, Wizard of Weather, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good having you here. Hope you're doing well. Disconnect these. And we'll reconnect them with the path. I feel like I can't reach those. It's urgent. Yeah, here we go. Power output's 100. We're actually gaining power right now. These guys going at like full speed? Oh yeah, they're crushing it right now. There's not enough clean water for them to grab. Yeah, so we got the gears and everything we need here. Finish this up, connect this to here, and then we get another gravity battery and 2 more turbines that are attached. The whole grid. And then if there is water, we can go ahead and grab more, and we can just go put more gravity batteries over here, or set up more down here. This should ensure that we have enough. Carousel is now running. No problem. We can also automate this guy with a timer. During non-work hours. There we go. Back down. We're out of resin. Really? Well, it's gonna take a while if we don't have any resin. That's not good. Okay, so this will now run during the off hours. Carousel. So hopefully we won't drain all the power, but now we have more power production and storage. People are happier. Excellent. Carousel's going up. The lid is back online. Excellent. So we like to see campfires and rooftop terraces and the like. They'll start doing more of that now they have more free time. Now we have additional campfires, so there should always be enough campfire space. Now it's just down to building the earth recultivator, really. I very much do like this setup. Do we need anyone in here anymore? I feel like the answer is no. Get that out. And delete that. Go. No path or anything, so it's now nice and cleaned up and clear. Now it's just a good old tunnel. Nice. Now if we want to really make it a tunnel. So can I not put one up here? Go. There we go. Now we can really make it look like a tunnel. Hanging up and over. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more dirt here. Let's shove some more contemplation spots. Why not? Get that set up. Make sure there's enough places to contemplate whatever anyone needs to contemplate. Where's our... contemplation spots still aren't that full. We'll just add a couple extras. Perfect. Alright, so we've got extra water being produced. We've got fun, more fun. We've got more stuff just being produced here as well. Some more gears, more planks. So gears are now in good shape. They're turning off, same with planks. Now and metal, so it's just treated planks. Which is coming down to a resin problem. We don't have enough resin being produced. We have enough lumber, though. You can reach most of this. If we change his positioning, he can reach pretty much all of it. Go ahead and let's break this down. Oh, the issue is actually having the lumberjack there, I see. Interesting. So wait, by putting lumberjack here, yeah, it blocks it by 1. Weird how that works. Odd. Okay. So it goes. We could go ahead and try and get some more trees in here for us to work on. The tapper. We're barely keeping up with logs. At least with what we've been doing. We can get rid of this now. And we can go ahead and put pine here. So that'll help a bit. Oh, there's a bunch of trees here, so we can't exactly expand the land. Get taller. At least we can go ahead and get a couple more here. We've got this one for all the logs, that's fine. And again, we have the 1,000 stored as well, which are log storage. 1,360. It's 180 now, so I got rid of that. Right? About half, a quarter of the way there. Not quite half. Half of a half. Alright, our injured beaver number is going down. That is good. I'd like to see that. Yeah, it's just that last piece we need. Maybe a little more rooftop terrace. No, this rooftop terrace just isn't being used. They just need more free time. They just need to give beavers more free time. But for right now, we need to keep on going. So we are still gaining in treated planks right now, but barely. Absolutely barely. Hey, another option we do actually have is we've got plenty of dirt, don't we? We can expand our pines. So let's go ahead and let's cut into this a little bit more. We're gonna cut into our lake a little bit more here. Might have to go and dig out a little deeper, but let's go and expand here a bit. We'll just put more pines for resin production. Because he's not overworked. We will have him prioritize pine resin now. For maple. That's our current bottleneck. Man, we got a bottleneck here too. Well, no, that's... Never mind. No. I thought that for a second, but no. We told them they can actually go and fill up to full stockpiles, so that should be empty. We were stockpiling the materials to produce, but the production was capped really low. That's how that happened. Alright, pine. We're getting those pines planted as quick as we can. Wait a bit. As soon as the logging guy is done here, as soon as the forester's finished, we can go and add more. There we go. But until he's finished, we can wait, and so we can just do them in sweeping amounts. More pine trees, more resin. Resin's every 7 days. Nice to feel a little faster. Every 12 days. How much is the... That's every 8. Alright, 7 days is the shortest. It's still pretty good. Okay, a couple more trees. Alright, 3 more, and then we'll leave it at this. And this, I think, will be enough to keep up. We'll find out. It might not be, but I think it will be. We're born. Okay, we're back to a surplus of beavers. I'd like to see that. Plenty of beavers. Extra beavers. Good, and... the last bit of dirt, please. Done. Okay. And we can also go further if we need to. We could probably bring it all the way to, like, here-ish. Around here. So we can more or less double the amount of space we just added. Because now, treated planks, the issue is just getting the resin. Plenty of places to build it, just not enough to keep up. Alright, books are starting to stockpile. That's good. We'd like to see that. Is there anything else we need to focus on? It really does seem like we're still having a bit of a wheat shortage. We're staying on top of the bread, but we just can't keep up with pastries. Even with all this expansion. Very much a bummer. How are we doing over here? Ooh, getting low. 71% contaminated. Great. Oh, also 71% contaminated. What do you know? This one's at the pretty much at the end of its rope, though. We pulled everything we can. Be happy, beavers. $600 gears. We've got another 200 stockpiled. They only put like one at a time of each, it feels like. Make this urgent. Will they just go ahead and drain all of the other materials? It doesn't feel like they will. I'm not going to drain our storage. Doesn't seem like. Oh no, hold on. They pulled a bunch of gears there for a second. But yeah, the treated planks are a real bottleneck here. $470 metal. So we'll at least be at 1,000. We'll be at about 1,100 metal when we're done here. We are going to be at about 800 gears. The treated planks really are slowing us down. Good amount of progress, though. Back on low priority. It's fine. There's other projects we need to work on while they continue to make treated planks and gears. All right, what's the next thing we need to kind of do? Happiness is pretty much fine across the board. They just need time. We just need to slash the amount of hours they're working, which we can actually do since we're predominantly waiting on resin. We can get back down to 16 hours. Is this thing actually pumping yet? No. It will soon. I want to see this thing start pumping. I'd very much like to see this thing moving. Clean water in a moment. Power is kind of fine across the board here. And again, we can actually even, if we wanted to, we could sneak around and tie these two systems together. But they both seem to be perfectly self-sufficient. I don't know if there's a need. We're still beavering away on this. We're up to 22%. More dirt, more work, more dirt. We always need more dirt. I mean, dirt's great. Dirt is, like, honestly, like, getting to dirt is so nice. We only have one person working here. What we really need. We can just go and max it back out. Because we actually went through half of our dirt. we actually could use reloading on our dirt here. We stockpile our dirt. We'll stop working after it's full. This automation is really nice. Just, it really cuts back on micromanaging, which I really do appreciate. On, keep pulling in the water, get this thing low enough. I don't think we're going to get there in time. I want to see it turn on. Come on. We have 3 days to pull enough water out. Our own water is still fine with only one beaver working on it. We're about 2 meters. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're on the lower one now. So we're barely holding on with our water needs right now. Yeah, losing that upper reservoir is not necessarily helping us. Shrinking how much we have here. We just need more land. Not really helping. 2.02 meters. I think it's dropping. Yeah. 2.01. We're about to end up going down a whole level. That's not good. These guys are still running at full speed, but they're pretty much tapped out. Yeah, this thing's now stopping now. Should start seeing, yeah, these are starting to dry out. We badly need more water. Contamination at 72. Ugh, that's bad. I'm glad we grabbed extra water. We have this set up to, like, supplement a bit. Maybe we need to raise this by 1. You know, we pull good water and put good water here. Maybe raise the whole thing by 1. A bit of a project to do. Especially since we have to get back over here. An awkward scaffolding to get up. And that way this guy can at least be pulling full good water, putting it in here for full good water for him to then pull and push in there. Well, not necessarily, since some of that's actually going to be bad. It'll be caught if we leave it in a cup. It will be one way or another. All right, perfect. We're past 25%. Okay, so we're a full cycle around for that to be done. Okay, so we're happy. Food's fine. Pastry's still struggling, but everything else we're catching up on. All these are 0. We'll have to keep an eye on these, though. But this number's been going up, so we should be okay. We just never have any maple pastries. Never have any chestnuts. Wheat flour. Got a bunch of cattail flour. And spatterdock. We got plenty of spatterdock. Not a lot of spare spatterdock, though. Yep. And now we can't grow anything. Our water table's gone too low. .8 days until we can start trying to pull in more water, but it's going to be slow and steady for that to happen. Well, that's unfortunate. Is this guy actually moving yet? No, still isn't. These guys are still, like, kind of pumping. So we need to detonate this, too, to make it easier to get in there. Alright, half a day, and we've got good water coming. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and put this dam back in. We've got our wheels. I'll make that urgent. So I want to see how much power we're pulling with these guys. I'm assuming it's going to be about, like, 200 horsepower per wheel. So nothing too crazy. You know, these wind turbines, they can get up to 350 or 300. They can get up to 300. So I imagine they're still going to be better, but we'll see. Drought ends. Good water's coming in. Band is still fine. Plenty held on. Going back up. Water's coming in. Bunch of water still needed for our buildings. Alright, 0 meters. Still pulling enough water. 1.87. Wow. This is draining very fast. Luckily we're fine on spatterdock and like. Okay, a bunch of pastries just came in. We got a bunch of maple syrup coming up too. Okay. We need water in 13 days. We are pulling in enough, so there's water coming in. Animation's still at 71%. 70, so that's good. Definitely need a few days to fill this back up. 30%. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. Planks are on the slow end, but they're doing okay. Let's see. We've got enough, so we can actually bring us just a one guy pulling scrap metal for a bit. That'll get us more treated planks to actually use on the build, since a lot of those have been used to get more scrap metal. So if we just do one every, 2 days, day and change, we'll start really catching up with the build requirements. Because now that we have enough metal, right? We got 300 metal sitting by, and another, once that's melted down, almost 500. So we got like 800 metal currently, which will put us way over. We only need another 600. Oh, we got plenty. 1.845. Is this going up or down? Where's all of our water going? Okay, it is going up. Thank goodness for that. Jeez. Come on, guys. We can pull in some more water. Holy moly. We also need to let this thing fill up as much as possible. We might have to go and put some contaminated fine water in there. A decent amount. Hoping not, but yikes. Alright, clean water's coming in here. Contamination's disappearing slowly. We need 7. Man, we might need to get another pump set up. We might end up just pushing this whole system like, down further. Get more pumps. And also expand this one. I should just push him further in, get more going. This one's taking forever to refill. Well, it's clean water down here. It's all nice and clean in the center. I don't think this one's going to fill anytime soon. 2 squares to go. What are we doing on these? Where are they at? Nearly there. We're probably another like 12 days out. Come on, water. All right, 192. We're getting there. No bad tide. If it's just a drought, we'll be okay. If it comes in next, we'll just continue to pump out everything that's come in during this time. Because literally none of the water's escaped since, well, I think a little bit escaped at the start over here. But essentially, 0 water has escaped since it's turned into a temperate weather. So we should be able to pump enough. Hopefully. This is now starting to fill up here. 4-2. Ammunition in the 40s, 50s. Alright, we're just almost there. You can see it's starting. It starts for a second. You need to get the little pipe down below. How are we doing here? Alright, starting to really speed up with the treated planks. That's good. So we brought down the amount that we're doing here, but it's actually starting to really speed up. There we go. Yep, drought approaching. We have 3 days to go. We've at least now hit the level in which we can run this to get more happiness. Keep people moving. And we're just starting to redrown our crops. So we can actually grow the water veggies. Which is important. I mean, we've got enough on both that we'll be okay if we don't have them for a bit, but I was really hoping we could start stockpiling. So I'm very glad we set up this extra pump now. Very glad we set up this extra pump. Without this extra pump, we could have been in some real trouble. 203. So it will overflow before the drought hits. She's at 46. Not the best. Not the worst, though. Okay. So we need 1,000 more gears. Again, we're sitting at 200 lying around. We're keeping up. Like, we're not running out as they're pulling it. We've got the... We just need to make the extra 200 and change metal blocks. We have 400 and change worth of scrap. Just them treated planks. Which hopefully will be sorted as soon as this section is done. We're 8 days out. So 8 days until hopefully treated planks are kind of sorted. He is prioritizing the pine resin, so there might be a little bit of a slowdown. No, I still have plenty of maple syrup on hand. Really is the wheat, huh? It really is. Nearly at 40%. Alright, here we go, finally. Fully covered in water. So we can actually start growing our spatterdock and cattails again. It's good. Got 40 books lying around. Dynamite. Day and a half, or about half a load. We're just gonna get this to full. Even if it overflows, I want as much water as we can in here. That's just all gross. But look at how green it is. Pretty good. 42%. 42%. What do you think? 64%. That's what I was wondering. I was looking at the split up here. It's much dirtier in this corner. Which is very unfortunate because that's where our pumps are. I mean, our pumps in the dead center would probably would have been better if we set that up, but it would have required so much more wood. Okay. 219, almost 220. Working real close here. Where we can get the Lido back online. There we go. Trees are up. 7 days until we get some resin. Perfect. Ducktails are holding fine. Potatoes. Metal. Okay, so we are starting to go through metal faster than we're producing it. We are starting to run low. We are keeping up good enough of a fight of it. That should be fine. And we always have enough beavers, which is good. Ooh, is that not enough power? Oh, yeah, we're out. I guess we were using a lot of it for the dirt factory, so we did drain the gravity batteries. Okay, it's still filling. So this didn't even get to fill up enough to actually spill out. This one did at least. It's filling this with both good and bad water, so that's good at least. Contamination is dropping. That's good. It's 63, and now it's down to 57. This is good. Unfortunately, this stuff's a little contaminated. Don't touch it. A little flooded. Don't bring your little paws over here. It's bad. Another 30-day? Only 20-day drought. That's not bad. We can manage that. Yeah, a handful of unwell. But we got plenty of antidote just lying around now, yeah? Yeah, just antidote. Okay, now that we're down to 59% contaminated, these guys are actually running faster, so that's good. Contamination level is lower. Making more progress. Yeah, this one didn't even, like, my goodness, this one's so big of a reservoir here that it didn't even fill up enough to actually start flooding out. It was enough if I didn't have the dam there, but with the dam, no, there's no chance. Wow. It's 700 treated planks, good. Oh, there's at least one over there that I saw was at 100. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. So he's doing a good job. All right, excellent. But we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna end it here for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more. I think tomorrow, realistically, we're just kind of focusing on getting the final wonder done, and then firing off the seeds everywhere. I think it's just kind of finish up this run, and then we get to start on the hardest map, in my opinion, or at least what I think is gonna be the hardest map. It's the diorama map, the 50 square by 50 square map. I think it's gonna be a real tough one. So I'm really excited to go and try that one out. So I'm hoping not only will we finish this map tomorrow, but we can actually start the other map tomorrow as well. That's my hope. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated, everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Timberborn. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.